Hello? Hello, everybody. Hello, Mel. Hello, Hot Yummy Rice. Welcome. Okay. We're ignoring the time, as per usual. Alright, let me go right into Genshin, right? Now, last stream I was extremely tired and I swear for like the first couple hours, non-existent. This time I am more awake. I have slept, so we should be able to do it. Little bell. First, let's do this really weird quest, which I need to finish. We're gonna finish a whole bunch of world quests today. They're unsightly in my quest log, so I must get rid of them all. I think because I'm in Fontaine, it's probably best to have.
There are still so many places for us to explore.
Baby Nahida. Because Hydro against Hydro isn't very effective. Okay, so we're gonna look for newspaper items. I think I accidentally as per usual, started a bit of this quest. But this is the third act of what we did last stream, and then it was time locked. So, we're finishing it. Come on, Bundleade, you can do it. Borderlade? That, okay, sure. Kevin, what are you doing here? Oh. Traveler, Paimon. Are you here to look for Sir Arthur and the treasures? If Kevin knows, that means everyone knows. Well, I'm not here for the treasure. I just want to send Sir Arthur back. Does your mother know? Yes, she came with me, but we split up. Oh, and I have to thank both of you. After you left the other day, I thought about it for a long time. Then I went to look for my mum and we talked about a lot of things. So you and your mum made up? Paimon was wondering why you were so polite so polite today. Hehe, good for you. Let's look for Sir Arthur quick. I think it must have been hidden somewhere tricky. It doesn't usually take... Oh, it's like belayed very long to find something. Woof woof. This dog looks familiar. Traveler, isn't this Roach's puppy? Does look a little like that one. Roger, my mom gave me this dog and I called it Belayed. Sure. I mean, that's actually my father's name, and I was mad at him at the time. I got into a fight with my mom previously and I wound up venting my anger on the dog and kicking him out. Good thing I found him again today, huh? Bro. Wait. You Belayed or Lombroso? The puppy wags his tail excitedly as to say, I don't understand. Whatever the case, we just need to find Sir Arthur as soon as possible. We're at the location marked on the map, but where could that bird be? If only whoever hid it had left something behind. He has an amazing nose who can find things quickly after sniffing. Right, Traveler, look in your bag and see if there's anything we can use. Okay. Well, we've got a list of... The puppy looks at you as if waiting for something. The most reasonable thing... It'd probably be... This would be a threatening letter because it smells like the person who... Oh! Wow, you got it. He must have found something. Puppy wags his tail excitedly as to say, it's in there. It's in that hole, but the entrance is so small. How do we get in? You can do it, Paimon. I can do it. Let me do it. I don't want her pretty clothes to get dirty. Paimon can't let you do that. What if there's something scary inside? I'm a problem kid, so I'm not scared of anything. Just wait, I'll be right out. Kevin swiftly climbs into the hole and drags the chest out. I found it. It really is inside. You've changed a lot, Kevin. You're helping other people with their problems. Think you hit. Let's see what's inside the chest. What's it? Ooh, it's just a, okay. So Arthur's wing.
I have no need.
Oh no. Oh right, because he's been disassembled. So Arthur's been disassembled. Don't worry, we'll put you back together. I think this is it. Let's go to the next location. We have to get there before the others. Okay, is there a waypoint closest to the other one? A little bit. Money. Money is always nice. I think I'm back on to about 14 million more. I dropped down momentarily. Ah, there they are. We're gonna have to fight some people. Oh no, someone got here before us and they're fighting over the treasure. Wait, what are you guys doing here? Let's start with getting them to stop.
Solidify.
Everyone
I think it's, yeah, only this dude.
Illusion shattered. Ha, ha.
Yup. Stop, I surrender. Well, what a coincidence. Are you here for the treasure too? Why are you all here? Don't you believe me? Valberry, we're here to look for Sir Arthur. Are you here for the treasure? Ha, I knew this dirty dog would come for the treasure if he heard about the news, and I got him. Agents, may I have the chest? I'm looking for Sir Arthur, and if I can return it to the newspaper, I might just be able to get a job. Then I can make some money and buy my wife's things back. Blech, how pathetic, Rachel. You really think that's why your wife left you, huh? She left you because you're such a pushover. Stand up for yourself, like you did just now, and she might look at you differently. I would say mainly this her shit being stolen and her being like gaslit into believe. I'm pretty sure she gaslit into believe that it wasn't missing. But you know that might be a reason too. Really? He's such a pushover though. Of course. Now be brave and let them have the treasure, or your wife won't be with you even in your next life. Don't say that. Take it easy. They're nice people. If you help them, they'll pay you back. In that case, thank you, and please take these. Open the chest. Okay, this is another wing. So, oh, his body. Ah, so cruel. Is there anything else? Then it should be in the final place. Mandalay, come on, we're heading to the next place. Woof woof. Huh? Lombroso, where'd you run off to? I thought you didn't need me anymore. The puppy wags its tail excitingly as to say, how's that possible? Lombroso, Mr. Roach, are you mistaken? His name is Belande. What? If it wasn't Lombroso's company, I wouldn't have made it this far. How could I be mistaken? Not like I can be mistaken either. What's going on here? Hey, can't he belong to you both? Seeing as even I've had more than one home. Ah, that makes sense. Kevin accidentally drove the puppy away before, right? Maybe that's when he met Roach and then they began roaming around together. Is that really what happened? The puppy wags its tail excitingly as to say, that's right. Valberry, you got some nerve. That dog wouldn't forget its two owners. As for you, you've betrayed your own boss twice. You scheming dog. I'm gonna hand you over to the Meretrice Phantom. I'm taking you down with me. Ah, farewell friends. Come and visit me in the Fortress of Meripede for someday. Who the heck wants to go visit you there? Well, never mind. Figure it out then. We need to hurry up and get to the last place. Oh, Kevin and Roger, are you gonna fight for the puppy? No way, I was the one who really messed up. Blonde can stay wherever he wants from now on. I'm fine with that too. Lombroso supported me when I was at my worst. I'll support him too. So let's get going then. Yes, we don't want anyone to beat us to it. Are they all on this island? It is. I wonder if it's up top. No. Let's run up there and find out. And then if it's not, we'll just teleport down. Oh. Oh. The chest sitting down there. Oh, I should also say I also may have accidentally started the Wild Fairy of Veronese. I was down looking at the map going, oh, okay, that's fine. I'll just try and find where these waypoints are, which they're always quest locks. I don't know what I was thinking really. And I was doing like little mini puzzles and shit, and I kept doing mini puzzles to the point where, I did something and I was like, oh, I shouldn't have done that. Yes. And I managed to activate the quest. Yeah. But we'll get to that when we finish the other ones. Alright. I'll say it again. Get out of my way. I'm going to see Balinade. We're all co-workers here. There's no need to get rough. And this is Madeleine. Oh, wait. I can't change the angle. There she is. Woo. Oh, I like to see how good you are now that you've become a mother, Madeleine. Don't underestimate mothers. Curve, let's go. Oh, was she a part of the Fatui?
Stabilize.
I see everything.
There is no escape.
The fuse is lit.
Clear mode switched off. Paimon, Traveler, you came and you brought Rocher and Kevin. It looks like you're doing well, but we've encountered a hiccup. Madame Madeleine and Kevin's father are both members of the Fatui. I'm sorry that we hid it from you before. We just wanted to live a peaceful life. Fatui, Kevin, do you know about this? Yeah, it turns out the Papa wasn't avoiding being at home. He was actually working. I was wrong about him. This was to be his father's last assignment. He was ordered to find Dr. Mosso's base. Once he was done, he'd be able to retire early. But I had a bad feeling after you came, and I wanted him to give up this mission. Wait, find the base, retire early. Kevin's father is the peripheral personnel Billiard. That's the one. And we've only just found out Billiard's code name. He's actually Kevin's father. Mr. Wellenade. Sure. Alright. I saw a letter before between Mama and another man with the name Billiard, and I didn't realize it was my father. So no wonder it was so lovey-dovey. I'm glad it wasn't Rocher. Everyone's relationships are complicated enough without a twist like that. So where is he now? He removed some objects from the chest when the Fatui stopped us just before. Oh. Detected a figure running away in the distance. Ah, it's Papa. He's fleeing. Come on, don't let him get away. We're chasing Kevin's father down. I'm getting a little stuck. Stop chasing me. Why are you always going after me? We want to know why you're always running away. Just stop it, brilliant. Bro, I swear I've said that like 18 different times already. Madeline, why? I did my homework. You're on a mission for a certain Lord Harbinger, aren't you? And it's a dangerous one too. A Harbinger? Which one? I don't know, but not something we can butt in on. We're just peripheral personnel. Even so, I'm one of the better ones. Someone stole a letter, but left the envelope at the scene. Anyway, I promise I'll be back. This is the last time. Is that really something you say carelessly? Things can get quite hairy with a Harbinger involved. You don't support my actions either, then. You've done enough. Give the stuff to the agents and come back to us. We can move to a place where no one knows us. Mr. Valone, stop hesitating and make up your mind. Make up my mind. Alright, wait, who are you? Stop changing the topic. You don't have any options left, and we're not your buddies, you hear? Ugh, fine. I want to be with my family too. I hope I'm making the right choice. Here's Sir Arthur's head. Great, father's back and Sir Arthur is complete. Is there anything else? I mean, you mean the treasure? Yeah, I came for that, but the head was the only thing in the chest. Maybe the treasure's elsewhere. Impossible, we looked for it, and we didn't find any treasure at the other 2 locations either. No, that's not right. The newspaper. Maybe Mello was just bluffing, and she didn't actually put any treasure in the chest. Wait, Mello, who's that? Mello Lebronzo. Wait, Lebronzo? Melte, welcome. Hi, Danish. Hello. How are you? Bro, I'm so bad. I always forget to ask. How is everybody? Wait, Richie, your dog is called Lambroso too. Well, actually, Mello Lambroso is my wife. I took her last name too, but she kicked me out, so I was too embarrassed to continue using it. But I miss her a lot, so I named my dog after her. Huh? Maybe it's not my place to butt in, but as a woman, I'm pretty sure she would not find this flattering. But Kevin used your husband's name. I was a problem child. What's wrong with a problem child using a problematic name? Ah, I see. So you're problematic too, Mr. Problem. Just to double check, is your wife Mello Lombroso Dr. Mosso's granddaughter? That's right. I mentioned my wife came from a rich family, right? That's the Mosso family. What's wrong? Alright, now the relationships here are a mess. You're proud of me? Ah, what do you mean? I'm just playing Genshin. I ain't done nothing. Okay, now I hope you're prepared to hear this. Your wife might be the culprit behind this case. Impossible. She's pure, elegant, and educated. I swear it's not possible. But all of our current leads point to her. I don't believe it. I'm certain you're wrong. She could never ever be the culprit. I think Aerofis was already contacted your wife. We're going back to the paper now. Do you want to come with us? No, there's absolutely no need because she's not a criminal. Alright, looks like you got another problem. I think you'll find answers one day though. and then you could be Mr. Answers. Mr. Answers? Anyway, Kevin, we need to go back and get ready to move. Okay, Dad. Farewell, everyone. I'll miss you. Alright, return to the steamboat. Is this a good person, kind? No. I am not. No. I'm super mean. All the time and to everyone. Sorry, we're overthinking things. Erafis, we brought Sir Arthur back and in one piece too. Thanks a million. I'm sure Sir Arthur is taken care of. Also, there's something else. See, what did Paimon say? She won't be so worried about Sir Arthur that could it affect her appetite. Oh. So we only found Sir Arthur. Not that anyone got the treasure ahead of us either. How couldn't this be? So I suspect that Madame Mello might have been bluffing and trying to intimidate you so that you'd reveal. Ahem. Oh, anyway, let me introduce this lady. This is Dr. Mosso's granddaughter, Madame Mello Lombroso. Lol, super mean you. Yes. A heart of Genshin. Yes. She only returned last night from her hometown to the court of Fontaine, so she can't be the culprit. Good day. In any case, these agents and I are acquainted. I met them at the court of Fontaine last night. What? Upon hearing of my husband's recent hardships and how he was loitering around the paper's office, I was worried he'd stir up trouble. So I thought I'd come over, and that's when I happened upon them discussing something. Yes, I asked someone to verify her itinerary. There's no issues there. So if it isn't her, who the heck is the culprit? Apologies for the disruption. Upon hearing the news, I came here to clarify that my family never lodged any complaints with the paper about what happened 30 years ago. It was my grandfather's belief that the paper did a good job as well. Thanks for your and your family's trust. Since everything's been cleared up, I shan't stay any longer. I hope the steamboat gets to the bottom of this quickly, regardless. Wait, madam, there's something I must ask you. Do you know the address of Dr. Morso's research base? Wait, so you got the address, Madame Mello? Is it you who's in trouble, miss? I would like to help, but I don't know where my grandfather's research base is. Madam, surely the good doctor must have mentioned it. I don't understand. If my grandfather had told me something, how could I not know? It's possible you weren't aware of some things. Allow me to explain what happened with the doctor. Now I intend to be totally transparent with you all. Some believe that 30 years ago, it was the paper's special reporting that stirred up public opinion, which led to his demise. But the truth is, those articles were not initiated by the paper, but Dr. Morso himself. Grandfather himself, he never mentioned this. The Medicis phantoms don't include this either. That's because the deal was off the books. The editor-in-chief back then, my mentor, thought that Dr. Morso's lie detector had the potential to become a hot story. Being the first to stir up things would help the paper gain the most influence and recognition. But for my grandfather, how would it benefit him? Your grandfather's research had hit a bottleneck. He had no more data to feed the lie detector to study, but he needed to go further, so he planned to get data from public opinion. Right? In that way, the realm of public opinion is like a massive hub for spreading lies. Countless people are churning out true, false, accurate, and inaccurate data every day. Dr. Mosso thought this lesson on dynamic evolution could surely guide his machine to another level of comprehension, and in separating truth from fiction, it would eventually surpass a machine's rules. So he did it for Curve. However, the doctor and my mentor both underestimated the destructiveness of public opinion. They lost control. As for what happened next, you know the story. But the key evidence that led to Dr. Mosso's conviction was actually exposed by the paper, right? That evidence was actually provided by your grandfather. He proved evidence that criminalized himself? How could that be possible? I'm sorry, my mentor did not tell me why Dr. Mosso would do this, but it's the truth. Sorry, Editor-in-Chief Erafis. I might need to seek confirmation from Curve regarding your words. Biological indicators detect to be normal. Editor-in-Chief Erafis is telling the truth. Relevant information retrieved. The Morso protocols within my core have been modified hundreds of times. The log indicates that these modifications were made by Dr. Morso. The Morso protocols were changed 100 times, so that means the doctor really manipulated the test results. So why would he give evidence of this to the paper? He planned to confess. But then he requested a duel, didn't he? Paimon can't make heads or tails of this. It makes no sense. He really lied to the public. Why? The data on this question is unresolved. My lie learning module cannot provide an answer. Oh great, now Curve's become a root problem. Oh, a root. Curve's become a problem robot. Dr. Morso's research base holds the answer. I can feel it. We must find it. Irifes, you said that Madame Mello has the clues to the base, yes. On the eve of the duel, Dr. Morso mentioned in a message to my mentor that he would leave the base's location with his beloved granddaughter. He left it to me? Yes, please try to recall. Did the doctor mention anything to you before he left? I was so young then. Father wouldn't let me go to the duelist ring to see my grandfather. But the last time I saw him was the day he was detained. It was very early. So, did he give you anything? All I remember is that once the duel was finished, my father brought a piece of jewelry that had been cleaned. He said that my grandfather left it for me. Perhaps the jewelry could be connected to the base. I'm sorry to ask, but could we have a look at it? I wouldn't have minded, but my good-for-nothing husband sold it off to pay a debt. What? So Rocha gave it to Demori. Is this it? Ah, we have it. How did you end up with this? This is the photo of me when I was little. My grandfather took it. What? Really? What a coincidence. There are only photos of Madame Mello in there. According to my mentor, Dr. Morso did leave clues for you, Madame Mello. Let's take a look. Look, there's a line of text under the photo. Faded under the sunlight, shining under the sunlight. Faded under the sunlight, but shining under the sunlight. What is that? Does it actually does something like that actually exist? Really? Relevant information retrieved. The different ways in which lies can exist. Different ways in which lies can exist. My grandfather used to say that. How did you... Who are you? May I have the photo? Curve picks up the photo and raises it towards the sky. The sunlight shines through the photo and falls into Curve's eyes as though passing through 30 years in time. Gradually another image emerges. A map. The map leading to the research base. So that's how he hid it. I had no idea we'd already find the base. Madame Mello, may we? There's no need to ask, go. And I just noticed this special friend of yours. Good to see you again, Curve. Greetings, miss. Thank you, Madame Mello. Here's your locket. Let's go now. But we haven't found the person who sent the threats. Don't worry, Paimon. I think you're right in the criminal doesn't have any evidence and it's just a bluff. So, go. Find what you're looking for. Alright, this isn't even like a blue quest, you know? It's supposedly not even supposed to be important. So why the fuck is it like look at this. It's just the questioning Melusines and answering machine. Like it, you know? Ooh. Mm. Oh my god, there's so many in my quest log. Go to Dr. Moss's base from underwater. Okay, well, time to go for a swim. Oh, I like these, but look at this. Ah. Oh, there's a wall. Fine. You're supposed to whack those things and they open up. See, I was swimming down here earlier. And because I was trying to collect these things, because these are like a local specialty. Spring of the first dew drop. There you go. Oh. But you know, oh, completely submerged. No wonder no one knew where it was. Curve, are you alright? It seeped into the manifold. Core functionality 12%. You have to hurry. See, we've been in here before. Oh, actually, why does it light up that it's higher? Oh, this way. Someone was here earlier. There's traces nearby. We just got the map after all, so it's impossible. True, let's check it out. Oh, I want to be so cool. We're finally inside. Your home is huge, Curve. Home? Hurry up, we need to find the materials ASAP. I sure hope you left behind instructions on how to fix Curve, Miss Dr. Mosso. Do that one.
Have you ever kept goldfish as pets? They're very
Oh,
cute.
Mosso's diary. Last time I didn't want Melly to have too many snacks, so I said, "You're gonna be fat if you keep eating." She cried and ran away. Then her mum taught me to say, "You look great when you're plump." The next day she climbed up to me and said, "Papa, oh Grandpa, brain, Grandpa, exercise, horse ride." How interesting, and this got me thinking, is this the shortest distance between two people actually? A curve. Ah, that's it. I'll name my lie detector Curve. Ow. That had a little bite to it. Oh, this is volume 3. I don't want volume 3 yet, though. Is this 2? Yes, okay. Notes on the base backup systems. 1. Emergency exits at the rear of the facility for use in case of emergencies. 2. The self-destruction mechanism and cables located within the walls. Damaging the walls is strictly prohibited. Using the aforementioned backup system. Someone has torn out the next section. Self-destruction system looks dangerous. Ooh, wheat. Oh, that can't be used. Okay, now let's read number 3. I don't think there's really any reason why I couldn't have read them in order, but you know. Important memo about Curve. 1, blueprint. 2, service life and core maintenance. Someone has torn out the next section. What the? Did someone take all the materials related to Curve? How is this possible? We came here as soon as we got the map. Let's keep looking. Maybe it ended up somewhere nearby.
Up and away.
Just says look for research materials. I did see this light up. Letter to the editor-in-chief. Dear Editor-in-Chief, you're correct in your judgment that the matter has reached the point of no return. These last few days I've heard merchants calling for Curve to be destroyed. Last night, radical students broke into my lab and tried to do just that. But luckily I discovered them in time. However, Curve is increasingly danger. Sure. I am compelled to act, and my plan is as follows. 1, I'll revive the Morso protocols and related data of no practical significance in Curve's core, so that what remains is a sufficiently misleading trail. It will appear lie detections are not capable of detecting lies, and that all the test results were covertly manipulated by myself. As for the ironclad evidence and fraud and deception of the public, I'll leave that in your capable hands. Kindly select a date for the exposure. As soon as I'm convicted, I shall propose a duel where I will fall in the duelist's rings. All will be put to rest. I humbly request that you mobilize your paper to divert attention away from Curve. It should be as though be thought of as a useless shame of a machine, to be used as evidence in the case, then be sealed away by the Merichi's phantom. There's no need to try and change my mind. I've thought through every last detail, and this storm is unlikely to pass until I, the main offender, am dead. Curve is my life's work, so I cannot afford any more missteps. I ask that you exchange my life for his. Everything we've done so far has been effective, and Curve's lie learning module has derived redundant data that is incomprehensible. I believe that the seed of life has sprouted within him. Yours sincerely, Morso Lambroso. Is this the secret letter between Dr. Morso and Urface's predecessor? He seems to have mentioned something important. Dr. Morso didn't forge anything other than the forged evidence, which he forged and gave to the newspaper, so he'd take all the heat. He wanted everyone to focus on him and let it end there. He was trying to protect Curve. That seems to be the answer. Updating lie learning module. Running lie learning module. Warning, motherboard temperature increasing. Warning. Warning, core functionality down to 8%. Warning. Curve, what's going on? Ooh, they sure did get here fast. Guessing they're cruising for a bruising. God, where did the Fatui come from? Did someone really get here before us? I'll deal with them in a second. A stretch, I can do that. And a hydrate. Ooh. I wonder, can I? I can't operate it. Okay. And a health. Ooh, me being healthy. I could never. Let me do that. I feel like we're gonna come up here in a sec anyway, but I can always fly kick them from up here. Yeah. Nothing much up here. I love it. He's stuck. Oh, there they are. Hello. Yahoo.
Everyone hold hands.
Illusion shattered.
Fire hazard.
He says he's gonna end me. How mean. Oh. Oh.
Let's move. Gather.
Hey,
There is no escape.
I'm being attacked on all fronts out here. Okay. Bro, why is it taking so long for my shit to load up?
Solidify. Stabilize.
Illusion shattered.
There we go. Right. Blast, what's wrong? I've now taken over the cannon's control system. Curve, are you okay? That's great. Right, let me. There we go. He does not look great. He's twitching. Quick, fire at the Fatui. Oh, is there more Fatui coming? Operate. Powerful hydro bullet in the direction it's aimed. Bro, how many Fatui are they sending out here? Okay. Curses, you're not easy to deal with. No wonder the Fatui is so reluctant to face you. Editor Snack. What are you doing here? How do you know about this place? Heh. You were discussing the base's location so freely right in front of the paper's doors. It would have been rude of me not to take advantage of such generosity. Oh, you eavesdropper. I was right all along. You're the culprit. Ha, the culprit. Agent Telechet, are you starting to cawing like a crow again? It's useless to try and deny it. You're right, indeed. I am the culprit, but I only wanted to help this moronic excuse for an agent to sort out the case. It's not like she can write, the guy called me a crow, so he must be the culprit or something like that in the case files, now can she? You... Shush, shush, hush now. I'm about... How about using your brain instead of your temper for once? Surely you must still have a number of questions regarding the case. Such as my motives. Aren't you at least a bit curious? You just wanted to use... Oh, you just wanted all of Kerr's research materials, didn't you? And the paper's alleged dirt on Mosso's faking results from back then. Oh, looks like that question was far too easy. As for the second question, I'm merely a low-level editor. How could little old me possibly be privy to such secrets of the paper? How should I know? Ugh, you must have learned about it from Bulliard. Bingo, it was Bulliard who came knocking. That's when I realized the paper had made a serious error 30 years ago, causing the downfall of a genius scientist. Bro, my Siri activated because of that. What the fuck? More importantly, isn't it truly a lamentable loss that the scientist's legacy has been buried for so long? Shouldn't the paper apologize to the general public for this? What do you mean? Is exposing what happened really all you're after? Exposing. Huh. Hehehe. There's a much more suitable word. Judgment. People will pass judgment on the paper like they did Dr. Mosso. The paper must take responsibility for this. How can you make yourself sound so righteous like that with a straight face? But it is not that. But is it not the simple truth? I'm the hero who recently exposed the Comfrey's Ford, the righteous and valiant Jack. That's how everyone should see me, no? No, you're some sanctimonious scoundrel. You just want to profit from all of this. If the public starts to denounce the paper, editor-in-chief Feast will be in trouble. You just want the top spot. Excellent, perfect. I must admit, what you imagine isn't completely wrong, so allow me to fill in a few gaps for you. I've already made a deal with the Bullard's supervisor. I'll find Dr. Mosso's inheritance for them, and they'll help me take over the Steambird. Plus, Bullard's superior serves a real VIP, a harbinger. Which harbinger? None of your business. With a harbinger backing, Airfeast wins stand a chance, and the Steambird will be mine. You're such a real squawking blackbird with a silver tongue. We won't let you get away with this. But you'll have to stay alive to do that. I'm sorry. Can you not hear anything yet? Click, 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 click. An ominous sound is echoing throughout the base. What is it? The self-destructing system. How perfect. It just takes a little time to get going. A big thank you to Dr. Mosso for writing the instructions, and thank you everyone for giving me the time. Uh-oh. Farewell, little crow. Detective Agent Curve and you two visitors from afar. Use these last moments to embrace each other, then rest in peace as you are buried along with the truth. Jack practically flies out at the entry. The door closes behind him with a heavy thud. Oh no, so he was the one who took the materials after all. Are we going to be blown into smithereens? Calculating survival probability. Miss Traveler. Data insufficient. Calculation failed. Calculation survival probability of Miss Paimon. Data insignificant. Calculation failed. Calculating survival probability. Agent Telechard. Calculation successful. Result 1%. Calculating survival probability of own core module. Calculation successful. Result 1%. How can this be? No. Traveler, we've got to do something. Can we dig our way out? The self-destructive cables run through the walls. Breaking through could lead to an early detonation as well as could attempting to force the door. I'll do my best to protect you, all of you. This is all because of me again. Agent Telechard, don't blame yourself. There's no need to worry, everyone. Because I'm able to shut down the base's self-destruct system. Curve, why didn't you say that earlier? Paimon was getting all worried for nothing. You didn't ask earlier. Spiky, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Okay, well, seems like you even have a sense of humor. Now tell us what to do. Hello. Welcome in. How are you? Alright, please kindly withdraw my core module and place it in the base's control panel. Then I'll be able to open the safe room. Oh, the safe room lock. There is a button that disables the self-destruct system inside the safe room. You mean you'll open the door for us, we'll go to the safe room and press the button inside, everything will be taken care of. That is correct. And you, Curve, can your core be removed from the control panel afterward? I must stay connected to the control panel, otherwise the safe room will re-lock. Seems like we should take care of the self-destruct system first. Urgent, please act fast. Traveler, take Curve's core and place it in the self-destruct panel. All we need to do is deactivate the self-destruct system. I'm okay, just lurking, don't mind me. Oh, all good. Have good luck. Ooh. Curve, this will really work. I think you might be a bit. Please take action. Repeat. Please take action. Repeat. Repeat. Please. Please. Please take. Take. Okay, run up here. Put the core. Okay, opens with a light shutter. We should be fine like this now. We just need to get to the system. Running. Ah. Isn't this it? Doesn't look like a safe room. Where's the button? Curve, what is this place? We can't see any buttons. What? Why did the door just close? Curve, what's going on? How do we stop the base from self-destructing? The self-destructing system cannot be deactivated. Oh god. What? So we... Apologies. Please escape as quickly as possible. Rory sacrificed himself. Oh! My dude. Just now. No, I need to go back and find Curve. Telechat, don't be too reckless. Going back is extremely dangerous. Yeah, there was just an explosion and it's so deep underwater. Curve wouldn't want you running back into right back into danger. You are correct. I shouldn't act like this. But didn't he say if the self-destruct mechanism could be shut off? He lied. He can't shut it down. His core can only open the emergency exit. So then why? His core had to be inside the control panel to open the emergency exit. But he's smart now. He knew we wouldn't leave him behind. So he lied to us. Oh, wow. He can already think like that? When he did, it must have been Dr. Mosso's letter that made Curve understand the final question. He learned about what Dr. Mosso did for him. Turns out I'm useless after all. If only I were more competent, maybe I could have helped him break the protocols and we wouldn't have had to come here. But the letter might have just been the final push. That's right, don't blame yourself. Curve's breakthrough probably started a long time ago. His breakthrough had already started. Let's say you eat 100 slimes in one sitting and you get super fat. You can't blame it all on the last slime. It's the same way with Curve. Even if the doctor's letter was crucial, all of the work you did with Curve before wasn't wasted at all. Is that really true? Well, I don't know. Curve, the question you're leaving behind, I may never understand it. Anyway, thank you. I don't know what we should do next. Catch that awful scoundrel, Schnack. Absolutely, definitely he must be trialed for his crimes. And just like that, you and Telechard return to the court of Fontaine and start hunting for the dastardly Jack. Surprisingly, despite several days of intense investigation, you turn up no leads. It seems like he has vanished and no one has seen him, nor any negative news regarding the Steambird surfaced. Up until one day, Editor-in-Chief sends you a message requesting to meet you in the city. Ah, you're finally here. It turns out that we don't know our own people well enough. This allowed an employee to create some serious trouble. I offered my sincerest apologies, especially to you, Agent Telechard. It's not your fault. Earpiece. Right now, the important thing is that we stop this odious scoundrel. By the way, you were so anxious to meet us. Is it because he contacted you? Actually, I received a message earlier this morning. He was left in the Opera Epiclese, all trounced up, so I contacted you immediately. He's been caught? By who? We're still not sure. By the time he was found, he seemed to have lost his mind. He didn't react to any external stimuli at all. He was just kneeling on the stage of the Opera Epiclese. He looked like a doll that had just stood trial. The Mason Guardians folks took him in. When they examined him, they found that his tongue was missing. Bro. His tongue? Oh my, that's terrifying, bro. What the... Also discovered a note in his mouth. It says something to do with the effect of making amends to you. Amends to us. You, Paimon, Telechild, your names were written on the paper. Seems like the person who is backing him wants to apologize to you three. It appears they do not want to make enemies out of you, or maybe they feel quite strongly about what happened to Agent Curve. Those are the only possibilities I can think of. Right, so if we had a Harbinger backing him, and he doesn't want to, they don't want to anger us, it could be a certain red-headed Fatui agent. The person behind him, I remember Nax said that he had a deal with the Fatui Harbinger. But which one? A Harbinger interested in machine intelligence? How about Dr. Mosso's legacy? Jack took all of Curve's design and research data. Gone without a trace. Still ranked, Jack. So that's what happens when you decide to go full evil. I guess this counts as him being trialed for his crimes, right? Though we don't really know who the judge is. So that's what happened. Though I didn't catch him personally, at least I feel like he finally paid the price for his crimes. Since all of your names are on the paper, the Mason will probably want to pay you a visit. I'll go over now and explain everything so they won't bother you. Finally, I hope this case can end here. Wait, Agent Telechild, wouldn't you mind going back to the newspaper with me? Why, Aerofees, do you need to convince me to write your fantasy column? It's not happening. Still in the mood to joke, I see. That makes me feel much better. Let's go. But I wasn't joking at all, you know. I'll work very hard and do my best at the Mirror Cheese Phantom. That's wonderful, Telechild. Paimon is happy for you. Please have a look. We fixed Sir Arthur. How well beautiful. I love it. Hi, Karen. I love your tone. Welcome in. How are you? You feeling betters? Am I good? Yes. You g'day yet? You're mid. I would say you're far from here. Your hearing's still gone. That's not good. No, I was forced to leave the house and then I slept because I wanted to take a nap. It was a lot longer than a little nap, but I'm still a little tired. The med's not helping. Forced? Yeah. I say forced. I went grocery shopping. No. I go every week with my mother because she has no idea what's in the kitchen, so I'm like, we need this, I need that, and then I make sure that I'm like there to help. I don't know, I like going and spend mother-daughter time, I guess. Get well soon. Yes. I hope you do start feeling better. Thank you. Oh, you're welcome. Can't have our little baby Kira all sick, can we? Alright, wow, it's Sir Arthur. We almost forgot about it. Good job, Sir Arthur has sure been through a lot. That's the only shit news. I got my birthday from the dog. Really like my dog here. That's good. Sir Arthur, yes, it is Sir Arthur. Where's Merlin? Ooh, we weren't introduced to Merlin. Paimon doesn't know what kind of bird Sir Arthur is. This bird thing here is Sir Arthur. There we go. A pelican. This shit stain my gun. See, here we go. Here's Sir Arthur. The pelican. A pelican? You mean the kind of bird that's an amazing eater? But why would the Steambird's mascot be a pelican? It doesn't seem like it has much to do with the newspaper at all. That was annoying. Well, I guess like a lot of French and like European law, so the names and stuff are very, you know, you get fish and chips here. And you know, Sir Arthur and all the French names in the city, and I'm not clear on that either. It was a decision my mentor made after the incident with Dr. Morso. Maybe he felt as cuter than, say, a crow or blackbird that squawks all day long. Babe, can you say something for me? What is it? Hey, Arifes, can you say kebab? No, kebab. You know you kind of resemble a pelican hiding food in its pouch right now. Heh. You mean, please? What do you mean? Ozzy's like, no. Anyway, Agent Tellerchik, can you remember how Agent Curve and I interviewed nearby residents at the start of the case? Of course, you took the opportunity to blow our cover. Truly sorry about that, but that was when I asked him what kind of person is Agent Tellerchik. What? Oh, Pine remembers. Arifes came back and commissioned us right away. Were you awed by his brilliant track record? You'll go kebab. Kebab. Why don't we check with Sir Arthur on that? During the repairs, I added what Agent Curve said to Sir Arthur's voice library as a memento. Oh, quickly, tell us what Curve said, Sir Arthur. Based on my analysis, Agent Tellerchik would be the best agent in the Miratrice Phantom. Really? I'll be the best? But would Curve really say something like that back then? Maybe back then he'd already learnt to... Yeah, there's gotta be it, Tellerchik, since you are Curve's handler. Maybe you're the one who fed him the first 99 slimes. That seems to be the answer. I've been communicating with Aussies more and more. It's wild. Yeah. Must be lots of fun. It's like, oh, gonna go have Macca's. I know, have a durry. Oh. I don't speak Australian. Have this melty pants grab. Oh, hi, sweet. Thank you for the 15-month resub. Hello. Macca's and Hungry Jack's? Yes. Well, Hungry Jack's is like our Burger King, right? Yes. But welcome in, sweet. Well then, Curve, I will be the best agent in the Miratrice Phantom. And we're done. 15 months, you're pregnant again. Smoko BRB. Bro. It isn't 15, it'd be 16, right? 2 9s are 16. No, 18. Oh my god. Johnny showed me and Edagani, it was wow. Wait, let me I love math is my least favorite thing in the world. I don't
If we've got nothing else to do, why don't I tell you a story?
Your mouth is so on point. Cease. Cease. You're fucking dead, bro. Okay, is that just like the place like with all the parks and stuff? Because it just says that's a like a suburb in Sydney. She said cease with so much passion. It's where your prime minister shit himself in the mic. Oh, he did do that, yes. According to him, I did not do that, but you know, he did, so. Got reputation reward. Okay. Now we do the Wake of Narcissus. I love the Prime Minister's nickname, Froyo. I want to do the... Oh, ScoMo. It is ScoMo. Got Morrison. Oh god, alright. We really didn't get that far into this. Right, okay, I remember what I was doing for this. You want to do the pilgrims to there? What even is like... You can just hang out with me instead. There's nothing to do in our capital. Where's the thingy? Here it is. All the way up. I think I have to do puzzles on every level of this tower, so... ScoMo stands for Scottish shit muscle. More Maggers.
Up, up, and away.
What's the only attraction in Perth aside from quokkas? Technically, they aren't in Perth. Thank you very much. They're on Rottnest Island. You want to go now? Go deeper. Big Genshin Twitch star Twitch partners, yes. Okay, so this is where we're up to. Let's see if I remember how to do this correctly. Twitch has these now. Cringe. Currently on a 3 stream watching. Yeah, they do. They're currently trialing them out. Oh, okay, they're moving the ones on the walls. Okay, that makes sense. Well, the only things I can see are on this side, so just gonna keep bringing it around. Because I remember... Oh, I went a little too far. Oh, there we go. Oh, waypoint unlocked. They trialed them out a little bit ago. But I think now they're like properly introducing it. Fuck. It says just go to the lower levels. I don't know what. Like, there sure as fuck isn't an elevator, so I don't. Okay. Okay. Yes, fail, why don't you? Okay, so I have to push this down. Fuck me. So these little bubbles, right? Create like a little burst. And you've got to trigger them to set the like accordion things down the bottom off at the right time. Because this one's 1. Oh, do they all have to go off at the same time? Okay. I don't think it's covering both of them yet. Do not climb. You and me out, thingy. Okay, let's... Did it error them? It fucking errored them. Fuck. Right, okay, it's in... Okay, let's just move it here a bit more. Okay, it's fine. Grab this bubble again.
Up and away.
Oh, for fuck's sake. Oh, no, it fell down. Perfect. Okay, is it covering all of them now? I think so. Okay. Let's try again. What do you mean? Because this one's too... It's not big enough to cover all of it. The fuck? Oh. Yeah, this is what I was doing when I accidentally started the other quest. As I was playing around with these bubbles trying to figure them out. Clearly, didn't learn enough. Oh, fuck no. Why does it error them so early? Ah! What the fuck? Guys. Because if I set this off now... It doesn't hit any of... Oh, it hits one of them. And then it errors it. Because all of them have to go off at the same time. There's no... This is so frustrating. Goddamn fucking bubbles. Oh my god. Ugh. I hate it. I hate it. I hate it. I hate it. Bro, what the fuck? Why am I losing it? Why am I losing it? This fucking bubble is stuck, isn't it? Just fall down the goddamn hole. Hopefully that hits it and that hits it. Maybe I just need to set them closer. I'm not gonna activate that one. It errored them. It errored them. I hate this. Why? 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 Guys, why?
Have you ever kept goldfish as pets?
Let me see. What's someone doing? They failed to set them off at the same time, and it looks like they just yeeted themselves. Oh damn, this is new. Bro, it doesn't even say. All they did was just jump off the side and entered here instead. My god. That is then just a me problem for later.
Gather.
Okay, that's nice knowing that I can just struggle off stream doing that.
There's no escape.
The fuse is lit.
Activate. Machine has begun to run. Ooh, I can see it moving underneath. Ooh. Oh, hi, sis. I love that I like read things. I don't... yes. Investigate. What? Okay, there is a room here. Oh. The former Order member level 4, after returning home from Natlan, Madame Levex has dedicated herself enthusiastically to the grand ideas. An authority on beauty, she's also highly skilled in divination using blank. She's making her very popular with other ladies. Not only has she provided the Order with blank from Natlan, but also contributed greatly to promote the Order's good name in high society. Anything else hidden around here? No. Well, there's 2 rooms, so it's gotta be one of them, right? It doesn't look like it's in this one, so... Is it in this one? I gotta go. Person I was waiting for is here. Have fun. Collect the stickers and Beyblades and stuff. Have fun. Thank you for popping boy. Okay, Miss Lenormand, former Order member level 3, is a famous book merchant. She has used blank to describe the techniques, and is easy to follow in an easy to follow manner, thus making extraordinary contributions to the spread of our tenets. It was for this reason she was granted an exceptional promotion to level 3. Again, there's nothing in here. What? It says decode this level's puzzle. I've activated it, so now what? It's still pointing at that. I won't spend most of the days close shopping. Oh, you won't spend most of the day clothes shopping and got more sweatpants and made other person angry. Now time for dinner. Good luck with that. It's... Thank you, I need it.
Fireworks are for now, but friends are forever.
Am I losing it? I went into the 2 rooms. Oh, yeah, I am stupid, it's fine. There was 3 different ones to go into. I was just too busy collecting things. Investigate. I guess there are 2 corridors here. Former member Erich, a famous historian from the Institute of Natural Philosophy who has also dabbled in the study of various ancient civilizations. After the Institute disbanded, he joined the Order at Mr. Ingold's invitation. He has since continued his research into the Romunial civilization. Mr. Griffin L. Randolph, honorary order member level 1. He comes from a long line of wealthy nobles. He generously has provided the Order's archaeological aspirations with ample financial support. Unfortunately, he remained unable to pass the level 1 test despite making several attempts due to his inability to remember the relevant keywords. On account of his passion and by the special permission of Misty and God, he's been granted honorary member and level 1 access. Proves money can almost pay for everything, but alright, that's the 2 areas. I really shouldn't do that without a shield. Yep. Let me go in here for a sec. Knew I shouldn't have started that without a shield. It's fine. Do I have... Oh, here we go. Stir fry. There we go.
Shine down.
Committed to memory.
There we go. Activate it. Alright, I need to...
Time for a light
Oh.
show.
Oh.
Stabilize.
Illusion
okay.
shattered.
Oh, alright, I didn't mean to do that one. Hi, snack. Alright. You want me to shout? Oh, okay, okay. I can do that. Let's see what comes up. Let's play Genshin? Wow. No. Oh. Oh no. Hi, Ace. Oh no. What is this? No. Hello. Hello, welcome. I'm back. Oh no. Hello. The times. Okay, let's just leave this. Hi, how are I am good. I am maybe a little tired. I'm always a little tired, but I am good. Do I have to do this one again? Oh, it moved it. Okay, what the fuck? Fuck. But how are you? How's Genshin going? Good. It is going good. Just gotta not have skill issues while I do it. Just lying in bed. Noise. Oh, there we go. Could get up soon for shopping. Yeah, I went shopping a day. Oh. I also got my mom a Christmas present. Such a good daughter I am. Okay, activate. Ooh, that should just trigger it, right? It does. Look at the little dude sleeping. I want to be sleeping. Yes, it's the Christmas rush now. I say rush. It's still like a month away, but it is, you know, next weekend's Black Friday, and then oof, you know. Okay, is there another? Oh, there is another certificate up here. Susara, honorary level 1 member. One needs to finish the autos reading list to understand the ideals to reach level 1. Although she has not achieved this, the fact is, however, that Mr. Ingold and always get the lucky reward whenever they purchase her scones and cookies, which is why, to his suggestion, they made her level 1 honorary member. All the stuff coming up soon, yeah. I feel like in the States, they just don't do heaps throughout the year, and then like the moment like the end of the year comes by, it's like Halloween, Thanksgiving, Christmas, and then it's New Year's, and you just jam pack it all within a couple weeks time. Okay, let's see. Oh, there's 3 of them. Actually, yeah, I do want to send it back this way. Oh. I did activate it. What's in here? Ooh, a cycle. Activate. The gear's been disconnected. Oh fuck, wait, I don't think I wanted the disconnection of the gear, did I? It's fine, it's fine. Is that alright? Well, that was pointless. But yes, I get to try out all the mechanics. Right, no, this one. It's too low. Is the other one higher? I think the other one's higher. Oh. Hehe. Another piece. Is it gonna oh, okay, yeah, the gear below is being connected. Let's just hope I can... Oh god, none of these are gonna connect properly, are they? No, because I need the bottom gear and the top gear to connect. Fuck. Ah. Okay. It says disconnected. It's gonna move all the other ones, but that one, isn't it? Yep. Okay. Reconnected. Change current. Oh, okay. What that is? Oh, fuck. Fine, fine. I'll reconnect it this way. Gear's been connected. Yep. Look how cool the gear stuff under the... Oh, so cool. I am just running in circles though. Fuck me. Okay, now let's get the bottom one lined up. Because if the bottom one's lined up, then I can disconnect it and then realign the top one. Ah! Oh, no, wait. Alright, alright, now let's disconnect it. You'll move it down. Yes, and then move it again. It's not that one, but this one that needs to be connected. Okay, and then reconnect the gears. And it should... Oh, light up. Look at me go.
What do we have
Yeah,
here?
damn fucking straight I needed a precious chest for that shit. What the fuck? I think that should be all of the doors open. Okay, let's go in here. Yes. Okay, go to the lower level. You're gonna go do stuff, have big fun. Why am I reading so bad today? Oh my gosh. Have fun. Big love. Thank you, snack. I hope you have fun too. Oh. As much as one can to... I don't know, shop. Yes, health. Ugh. I estimated the height of the tower and we're almost at the bottom. We may have to face. Oh god, I can never read that name. Okay, if we continue to descend. This world is about to welcome its own answer. It will be the destruction or salvation, or perhaps his own version of salvation. Please, who'd want to escape the apocalypse their way? If Paimon has to leave, she'll make Traveler take her away from Tibet. I'm gonna save everyone. Hey, Paimon wasn't saying she'd watch everyone bite the dust. There aren't many riddles or pursuers here, so why don't we get some rest and prepare ourselves here? Failing to prepare is preparing to fail. Everyone, the door to the next level seems to be locked. Do you require me to put my engine into overdrive to get enough horsepower to break through? That won't be necessary. We've decided to rest and reorganize here anyway, so we should be cautious and look around for a key. And if we discover that it's a door without a key, then I'll kick it open myself. I forget, like, why oh, that's why Caterpillar's here, because there's, like, Anne and shit. Storybook. This is a strange fairy tale with some comments written in purple ink. The rabbit's pocket watch... The rabbit's pocket watch is, in truth, the beginning of the dream. The watch is a precise timekeeper, but the flow of time in dreamland is madness. When the clock chimes, all shall end. Marianne, whom people often mistake Liddell for, but could it not be that they were at first one and the same? The caterpillar has all the hallmarks of maturity: the pipe, the reading glasses, the knowledge. Yet a larvae he remains, not yet a butterfly. One who lacks the confidence to break through a cocoon shall die before ever becoming so. But moths have no mouth parts, and thus can only leap onto the flames. The Queen of Hearts, the one who loves to take heads, the White Knight who mumbled about his little inventions, the Red Queen. In the end, it was all her dream, and she was a little mother cat. Sure. Not too much. Oh, there's just a mech standing here. Okay. And a mech standing here. And here. Oh my god, there's so many of them. What the fuck? Chilling behind the scenes. Red is the foundational principle, the philosopher's stone, while yellow represents gold and mortal temptation. Yellow is simply bait. Red is the final goal. However, Comria would like to seek the truth for gold's sake before turning that truth into a bread production pipeline. So much fucking lore in this. The moment they ever mention Comria, it's like, what? There are some of his notes and books here, interesting as they may be, none of them have a conclusion. Caterpillar, I have a question. Ask away. The members of the Order clearly hate Clockwork Mecha. So why are there so many gears in this tower? Now that's an interesting question, but all I can offer is my own conjecture. In my opinion, the theme of this place isn't gears, but bells. The chime of a bell holds a special meaning, even for people like Jacob. I'm gonna call him Nas. Alright, and Nas, a special meaning. When the bell tolls, the world ends, the adventure is over, or you simply awaken from the dream. Who knows? Hello, how may I assist? About the Gardamex. Do not worry, all of them are inactive. If we consider their extreme age and the fact that they are early models, the probability of them walking at all is far from certain. According to the records of those with me, accessing the lower level will trigger their activation sequences. At that point, around 60% of them will activate successfully. As for the remaining 40%, it is not guaranteed that they will fail to activate either. Ugh. At least there's a chance the slow march of time has reduced the danger we are about to face. You're starting to confuse me. Apologies, Miss Traveler. I already read that. I'm on. Traveler, why are so many people fond of immersing themselves in dreams? Marianne weaves a dream encircling everyone, and Nas is living in a dream, in his dream of saving the world, and I'm the one who's worried about tomorrow. So it's understandable that you don't understand Paimon. But because Paimon is a type to live in the present, but if it's a dream, you'll have to wake up eventually. And there are only two things you can do after waking up from a dream. You can try to get back to sleep to return to the same dream, or you can face yourself in the waking world. And since you've woken up, it's time for breakfast. You can reward yourself with a nice chicken mushroom skewer. And it's time to wake up again and bravely face reality for another day. You can do it. Wait, so that really was foreshadowing? Foreshadowing? What foreshadowing? The famous Hi, Cupcake. King Cupcake. Yes. How can I help you, Night Traveler? Both Caterpillar and Seymour are helping out, but I can't seem to be of any use now. Don't worry about that. Of course I understand, though it's obvious that we can just kick it open. We've reached an understanding to do some investigating instead. I suppose this is us trying to mentally prepare ourselves after a fashion, right? Caterpillar seems to have found a key. Okay. How are you? How are you? Welcome. I am doing good. I have done, well, I guess I haven't really. I've done 2 of my 4 exams. My next one is in 2 days. Have I studied? No, because I am trash. I am aiming for that 50%, baby. Fucking hate. I can't do exams, and the last one I just did was math. It was so painful. Okay, what's my favorite person with hidden cat ears in their hair? Oh, hi Lilith. Well, I may or may not have hidden cat ears, but I do have a cat in front of me though. Oh, you little girl. She wants to sleep right in front of my, you know. Okay, let's see. Caterpillar. Well, guess what we have stuck between the pages, traveler? Whoa, it's a key. Indeed, and Seymour's already used sonic imaging to do a rough analysis. It really is the key to that door. If Fontaine's authorities raided this place before, why didn't they find this? Perhaps the answer is that it was simply never raided. Having looked through the notes here, I think I can understand why. Why he simply closed the door and quietly left. What are you trying to say? It's nothing. Perhaps this is enough. After all, there are clockwork mecha below that may come to life at any second. Time to go. Small key. Okay, unlock the door. Okay. Anything to investigate? Oh, there's a flash up here. Oh god, it's a fucking log. Okay. This report collates various other reports written during the archaeological studies conducted on the temple ruins, including, as the report includes large amounts of related to said plan, it's only available for internal consumption. It is prohibited to disclose any of the following content in speeches or official publications to external parties. As to how to decipher the stone tablets and bronze slates, we hit a massive roadblock right from the start. Most of the texts previously discovered in older Golden Troop ruins, and legacy copies we got from the collections were all from Fontaine's early nation building stage or later. As such, most of these texts were written in Fontanian script. This time we unearthed a great number of antediluvian bronze slates and stone tablets, which were all ancient Romanian script. Okay. Regarding Rumoran, Rumoran characters, they seem to form a sort of phonography, of which we currently only recognize a single digit amount. For the longest time, we treated them like simple musical notes and undertook many trials on that basis without any progress. As such, we hit an impasse in our research until after being reminded by Mr. Urch, we found in an ancient copy preserved in the Institute of Natural Versology, made progress in deciphering the documents. It is the first step in a long journey, but we've already surpassed all previous scholars of this historic. Regarding mortality, while this might conjure up empty talk of ethics today, it had more practical significance to the ancients. Complete mastery over the body by one's will was considered the consumption of human virtue, a pinnacle that only gods and the rarest of mortals could come close to obtaining. Following mortal decay, the will became shackled to the bodily form. Willpower withered, and humanity became entirely enslaved to their flesh. The ancients would see this as a separation from civilization's communal body and eternal sundering from music and the divine, becoming next of kin to the beasts. Regarding the concepts of spirit and will, just as the people of Sumeru have specialized technology to illustrate different stages of plant growth, Fontanians have more than 20 works describing water's various aspects. However, the ancient study and differentiation of the spirit reached heights that we ourselves found challenging to attain. While, for the most part, it was divided into memory, wishes, soul, and persona, a spirit's qualities still carried complex distinctions. Among these, the state that came closest to the perfect freedom that divinates possessed was named true will. The detachment of human will with such miraculous research as a jumping-off point. Perhaps it was through this power that the ancients achieved transcendence from the physical realm. Despite this remarkable achievement, they were unable to escape their fate, which appeared preordained. Regarding Fortuna, myths, proverbs, and poetry are all that we have compiled so far in connection to Fortuna. These findings deviate significantly from initial expectations. As best they could be described as vague interferences as a prior assertions, benefits of quantifiably or scientific rigor. They appear exceedingly rudimentary and primitive when comparing to the world formula. Furthermore, as expected, this seems to be an attempt to make up for some shortfall. The ancients even made no small amount of errors in their selection of materials. This was unavoidable. Aside from analysis of the will and the seal of it's like chemical mirage, there was hardly any utility to be found. When faced with the fact that the ancients were deceived by such falsehood for 1,000 years, one can only wonder if it was a matter of faith or folly. Fuck me, that was a long log. Anything else floating about? Doesn't look like it. Okay. Down the staircase. The combat capabilities arrayed here are quite the terrifying sight. Huh? You changed back, Caterpillar? Well, we do need to be ready for a fight after all. Look. These must be the security installations that were left behind when the tower was sealed. I'm afraid attempting to access the lowest level will trigger the activation sequences. Your guess is correct. I've checked. These clockwork mecha can still be activated. In other words, there's also a possibility that they will fail to activate. They've been here for all these years. Well, this is the first time in all these years that the Holy Blade of Naz has been restored. If the design from back then is accurate, then the Holy Blade itself is the key that will open the final seal. If everyone's ready, let's get started. Let's go. Well, it feels like the floor is moving. It's the beginning of the end. Ooh. Oh, the tower's disappearing. The fuck?
Solidify.
Alright, 2 of them activated.
There is no escape.
Time for a light show.
Gather.
Illusion shattered. There is no escape.
Fire hazard. Hey,
Solidify.
time for a light show.
Oh, one more. Bro, we're like completely underwater. The fuck? Traveler, Paimon, Caterpillar, Seymour, is everyone alright? Yes, it seems that we can proceed deeper down. Let's go while there's still time. Oh, but there's still a bunch of clockwork mecha here. Go now, leave this area and Seymour and I will regroup at the auto. Good luck. No need to worry about us. My combat assessment shows a 100% chance of survival. You nod to Caterpillar and Seymour, then you leap through the seal through the seal droops, and then yeah, okay. Oh, so I think because directly underneath, we came down because the rest of them are all underwater. Looks like Caterpillar and Seymour are stuck on the other side. Seymour, Caterpillar. Don't worry about them, and they're strong. Besides, we agreed that we'd meet back up the auto after this is all over, didn't we? And don't forget, we're both here with you. You're right, Paimon. I've seen how strong, smart, and kind you both are. There's nothing to fear with you two here. Nothing to fear at all. That being said, Paimon's a little scared herself. There's nothing to worry about. There's no hardship we can't overcome. We have to keep moving forward. Okay. There's no telling what we'd run into next. Let's be careful. Ooh, Act 3, Waking from the Great Dream. Look how pretty this place is. Enter the ocean current. Okay. Here, we're traveler. Okay, it's been 2 hours, so we'll do the break. And then, we'll start Act 3. So what, this is Act 3 of, 4? Yeah, Act 3 of 4. So, yeah. Alright, we'll do the break. And then, let me get burp. Yes, we'll do the break and then we'll come back. And then start Act 3. Yes, okay. We'll be back. Epic. Alright. Let's start. Oh. Bro. Is this the primordial sea? What the fuck? It's so pretty. I want to look up more. Oh, look at that. She's swimming around. The day of our... Oh, day of return has arrived. Who is that? Look at it. Oh. Right. Oh, look. I sense reason. Visitors, are you successors? Or you of the NASA cruising? NASA, yeah, sure. Or have you drawn your weapons? I see your answers. Huh, these things... Nas. Nazis. Yeah, sure, Nas. Have you heard my name? Then you know of my quest to save the world, and there is a chance you can be saved. You draw your weapons to me only because you've been misled by untruths. But this is no time for me to waste my powers. Wonder and rejoice. When it's all over, I shall explain. I shall demonstrate. But now, place the holy blade in my hand and flee to safety. We're not giving you the holy blade. Foolish, foolish, but I will forgive you, and I will save you nonetheless. I can sense that the fourth orphans have been reversed, but the tree of flowing is not yet complete. I know it is no longer possible to save everyone. I will extend my benevolence as far as possible, even if it makes an overdraft of my own life force. If only 5 in 10 can be saved, I will strive to save 6 in 10. Now, I shall come and take the holy blade. You're not taking that thing from me. Oh, fuck. We can only fight as a traveler? The fuck is this? Oh, fuck me. Bro, I do so little damage. I'm gonna die out here. What the fuck? It appears the violence of monies. It's showing me the essence of immortality and the judgment of the reign of blades transcends. What are we gonna do? Oh. Oh. Sure. Leaking yourself, that means you can avoid these reflect things. Okay. Sure. Fuck me. Alright. I did just swim right into it. Ah. How am I supposed to defeat this fucker? I don't build Traveler. What the fuck? The Holy Blade is guiding us to go touch this bubble. What does it mean to have some deep... Okay, let's just touch the bubble and hope it kills this thing. Use charged attacks. Yes, I'm... Oh, okay, there we go. That's charged attack. Fuck you. Don't touch me. Yes, I know, use charge attacks. Is reason that I can't use such strength. No, I've almost known the realm to pursue, or were you equal to a world? Bro, how am I supposed to like read during a bloomin' like fight? Like, I get it won't let me die. Like, it is trying its fucking hardest, but I've got no fucking and it keeps putting Healy bubbles up, but there we go. God damn. Impossible. I've already reached the stage of no return. How have I fallen to this point? And I've lost all control of the primordial sea. Why has this happened? Why did you do this? The new world cannot be born, or shall die in a shell, a husk of a dream. Paimon reckons you're the one who should be waking up from your dream. The end of the world is the kind of thing that everyone should work together to stop. I see, the Holy Blade is not on my side. With each swing, it cuts through the universal will that surrounds me. Until, at last, my weak, ordinary self has returned to its physical body. The primordial sea won't overflow its banks so soon. The creature has already been defeated. Indeed, I can sense changes in the values originally entered into the world formula. Someone has seized control of the life force, and someone has opened the beast realm. And then there's one more variable. That is you. The person fated to see the all-consuming whale put to flight. The one who shall witness all. I see, I see. I once dreamed of becoming one just like you, but that dream is now shattered. All I've done is meaningless, an empty dream. No, less than a dream even. A dream is at least harmless, but I know you, and they have paid so much for all I've done. And Nazis okay. Nazisen Cruisen. Sure. Oh, it's you. I didn't see you there. Do you know who I actually am? Names are just labels, but yes, I am most familiar with the two colors that mix in your soul. Director's Lyris did not know what has happened. She still holds on to Marianne, who herself still clings to life. She cannot understand such complex present and future and hopes to retain the past, and so she does the only thing she can. My name is Anne. In that case, hello, Anne. I am willing to forgive you. One odd thing to say, from the very start my plans have had lofty and sacred aims. Selfishness has never come into it. None may judge or criticize me, nor do I need forgiveness. Your aim may have been lofty, but your insanity has harmed many. You do not even enter the formula correctly, but what's wrong with being forgiven for a mistake? You're right. I apologize. So please, come back with us. There are other people you need to see. This guy seems to have become much more cooperative, but a request like that. Of course. Huh? Doesn't this sort of thing usually require some inner struggle and hours of, persuasion? As I said before, I do not feel that I've done anything wrong. My mission has failed, but the world has been saved nonetheless. Let others mock and curse me. I am empty within now. Only one desire remains. What is it? I too wish to return to the very beginning. To the time before the Nars heroes set off on their journey. But that's impossible. We are not masters of our own fate. I no longer even have the power to determine my own dreams. Well, traveler, when you're ready, we'll proceed to reseal the primordial waters, and then we'll leave this place. There we go. Look at that. Can't go any further than that, okay. Bro. It's so pretty. Okay. Let's go talk to Anne. You ready to leave? There's nothing here now, just a majestic yet suppressed life force. But if you're curious, we can watch some more. I like they are given the option to let you stay in here. But I don't think... Look, it's not even here anymore. It's gone. It's been moved. I don't think we'd be allowed back here if you left, but I guess. Let's go. The entrance is sealed once more with the power of the Holy Blade. I see. The person who almost saved the world spoke. The Holy Blade need not be a sword. It could have been a golden-haired outlander. And now the younger sister, who never stood forth as part of the adventure, has grasped a sword at last. With that, you return to the Ordo. The person who almost saved the world spoke. The Holy Blade not be a sword, it could be a golden-haired outlander. And now the younger sister, who never stood forth as part of the adventure, has grasped a sword at last. But right! The fuck does that mean? What does that mean? I knew you'd come back in one piece. And we're glad that you and Seymour are okay. In fact, the floor was quickly flooded by the rising water level and incapacitating the security machinery. Mr. Caterpillar carried me out under his arm. I said in one piece, as indeed everyone is accounted for, so how is there one more person here? Well, allow me to introduce Nuz, or rather, what is left of him. Master, you've made progress, Caterpillar. You seem even more human now than you did centuries ago. I thought I'd be more excited to see you, but I feel unexpectedly calm. Over the last several hundred years, I've read many books and come to understand more about your teachings, as well as some of the obscurities in your theories. Record image of an individual known as has been updated. Please do not make any sudden movements. Silly dog, you're not going to imitate your mass annihilation mode again, are you? I judge that the threat he consists to you is low. Still, you do not make any sudden moves. Alan Guillotine's creation. I once saw a bright future for it. That it could perhaps achieve what the ancient people's golems could not. Not that it matters now. Could you let me inspect its internals, just out of the desire for knowledge, of course? Seymour's our own companion, you know. Fine. Saving the world is usually just poetic rhetoric one implores to alleviate mental illness. Whether it takes form of protecting the flame of a candle until the pilgrimage is done, or writing a story that allows fiction to evade reality. Did you recover from your malady in the end? Master, you now know what became of the Order. What will you do next? There may be a hint of irony in your voice when you call me Master, but I will accept it nonetheless. You surely know about your birth. I'm not interested in that anymore. You were simply toying with life, a kind of indifference I find despicable. I will accept that too. Your attitude is so negative. Have you given up on yourself? I will answer your question then. My offer from before still stands. I will reveal the mysteries to them and answer any questions. In that case, please take Anne to find out the truth about her origins. You explain the other Marianne to him. Ah, so that's what happened to the director and Marianne. I will help you, of course. It is something I ought to do. Let us go to the kingdom through the looking glass together. Well, as for your wish from before, Paimon, I've done everything I can. I'll be staying out of whatever happens next. Huh? What wish? Is your memory that much worse than mine? Didn't you ask me to help Anne and Seymour? Oh, right. But why didn't you want to come with us then? I think the next matter is very personal for Anne and Marianne. This scene doesn't call for a character like me. But you, Traveler, and Paimon are different. You're the heroes of this story. Yes, the almighty heroine Paimon. Well, Paimon should actually be... Be what? You're not going to say something mean, are you, Caterpillar? Whatever do you mean? You're the kind of gilded fairy at the hero's side, of course. The guiding fairy at the hero's side. Fine. Paimon will take that. Once you finish up over there, let us, things that used to be human, have a little reunion. Should I go with Miss Traveler then? Of course you should. I mean, you've been seeking the end of this quest the whole time. You two need an answer, don't you? I apologize. I do not understand. In that case, Seymour, you wait for us with Caterpillar. It's settled then. When it's just about time, I'll bring you to them. Understood. Seymour, Caterpillar, thank you. Shall we? Alright, let's go find Marianne. Are we gonna be allowed back in? Head to the designated location. Well, yes. Yeah, I was gonna say, what the fuck? Yeah, I gotta go to anapausis. What? It's even worse than last time. How come everything was back to the way it was? And you of purest water, visualize in detail what this place would be like if all obstacles receded before you. Will that do anything? Caterpillar said before that the story has already lost its meaning. As such, these imaginary things are not necessary anymore. This is how it might be for a low-level seeker. However, you are the master of this place. Some believe the world to be only a prison of suffering, devoid of meaning. But you wield power over this place, so rewrite it, imbue it with meaning. Only the hubris of one who believes in themselves above the world can give rise to miracles. Have I not fervently believed that I was above the apocalypse, I would not be where I am now. Are you saying that you also believe this world has meaning? Why else would I have made so many plans to save it? On second thought, perhaps Caterpillar is right, and one only seeks the world's salvation to prove that they themselves deserve it. Paimon doesn't really get what that means. Only by transforming oneself into a being of light to bring hope to a darkened world, may one be permitted to enter the eternal kingdom of light after death. Are martyrs who perish from the world's sins undeserving of salvation? Paimon gets it and doesn't get it at the same time. It is no matter. My teachings no longer have an audience. Oceanidan, can you do what I said? I'll give it a try. Whoa. You're amazing, Anne. You're amazing, Anne. Thank you, but I do not feel that amazing. Why is that? Because this is something you would normally take for granted. You have simply remembered a fragment of your origin. Let us press on. You're the most talented, Anne. Would you like to inherit Nazu? I'll pass. Oh, we're just going down here. Let me see what I can do. Thank you. Go back, look out to the rear, allow me. Oh. You're getting a hang of magic, it seems. We'll make it up faster this way. Why must you force my hand? I must defend this place. Ugh, so many deploy just like that. This is just befriending an army. I have people I must protect. Night Traveler. Oh. Go back. I believe in you, Night Traveler. Oh, here we go. It's because I got fucking hit so quickly, right? Dodge the cannon fire and break through the bubble formation. How do I break through the bubble formation? Just by running inside? Fuck. Like, can I just run inside? Oh, for fuck's sake. Bro. Wow, I must have... Okay, cool. Fuck me. Jesus Christ. I can't see where they're gonna shoot them from. Because if I look up, I'm not gonna have enough time to... I hate this. Okay, we gotta hide here. Hide here. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Fuck, I can't. I ran out of stamina too quickly. This is fucking bullshit. Oh my god. Oh. Go back, please, I beg of you. Marianne's voice is really getting weaker. It's gone from a command to a request. Still, it doesn't look good. It doesn't look like she's begging us. You can still push yourself further, Anne. It's fine, since we've already come this far, there's no point in turning back now. Forgive me, Marianne, but we must get through this place. You got rid of them all, Anne. It's pointless to resist the truth. Anne merely denied the futile resistance. Let us keep moving forward. Let us keep moving forward. The door here is shut. How are we going to get inside? If we can't get in, then we can't get to that dizzying corridor and room, and we can't jump down to the place where we fought Narcissus. No problem. Allow me to ensure this visit of ours won't be in vain. Liddell is nothing more than a figment of the Red Empress dream, and this time is time to wake up. Indeed, that is the case. Keep moving forward, okay. It's all flooded. I don't remember it being that flooded, but it's also been a little bit. And turn again. Look, it's... yes. Ugh. Why couldn't you just leave us here in peace? Marianne. We should be able to help you this time. Please, let us in. No, I don't need your help. Please, leave. I'm begging you. Princess Lyris, your story should have you living happily ever after. I won't give up. This barrier is composed of extremely hard and resilient will, but the holy blade is in your hands now, traveler. If Pyro remembers correctly, the Holy Blade should be able to cut through any will that comes from water. Correct, clever one. I've got it. Sorry, Marianne, just bear with us. Don't come back here again. It's warm here and I like it that way. Don't come to me with your expectations with that determined look on your face. Just leave me alone till the consciousness that keeps this form together fades away. We can go back. No one needs saving, and that's great. Just let me decay here in my own will until everything is broken down, till nothing more than a puddle of dirty water is left. Please stop, I'm begging you, stay away. This is our anapausis. Oh, I should just... Yeah. Little cutscene. Why are you doing this? Is the truth really that important? What's wrong with forever dwelling on your dreams of the past? It may be that the truth isn't that important. But the future is. Indeed, even if you all regard me as a villain, I've never once given up on the future. Wait, you're... That is correct. I am now Renee. Yes, I am Renee. This is who I am now. I am most pleased to see you both, as well as Anne. Your present state could be said to be something beyond human or oceanid, a state of transcendence. As human is to ape, so is superhuman to human. You are now the meaning of Fontaine itself. Is this really a good time to be saying this sort of stuff? You didn't really think about anyone else's feelings, did you? My apologies, I'm responsible for the circumstances that led you all here. It's okay, I've already forgiven him, Marianne. Please, look at this. This is... Oh, it's their little fold hole. This is the eternity I've always longed to protect. Renee. Yes? I can't forgive him yet. But Renee is a different story. The Institute was our home. Why did things turn out this way? It was likely doomed to be thus from the moment Alan had us act out the story of the hero and the evil dragon over and over. I too miss the ways things used to be. But Naz was born out of the delusion of salvation, and what a protracted dream that was. But I was roused from that dream, now it's your turn. It is not a contradiction to accept your past as well as how you will live your life going forward. That is what Caterpillar told me. The apocalypse has been stopped and the future is full of possibilities. The future holds more for you than just pain, this I promise you. If you cannot accept yourself, you can allow Anne to merge with you. Then use the Holy Blade of Naz to separate the personas of Lyris and young Marianne. That won't be necessary. I'm willing to accept the past. Our little hero Anne's adventure is hers alone. I'll live on as myself and see what the world you risked everything to save is like, Renee. The Holy Blade is... You see, your will has been conveyed, Marianne. The Holy Blade's purpose has been fulfilled, and the significance in the story has entered. Huh? Paimon doesn't really get it, but does that mean Traveler won't be able to use that cool title anymore? It's too bad. Let us return to the original topic. You said that you'd like to see the outside, but this is now Guillotine's world. I doubt there will be much to see. However, if you can bring yourself to like that, that would be ideal. And Renee, shall we travel together? Absolutely. As for me, regrettably, you must allow me to decline. There is still something I must do. Okay. In that case, don't forget to give me your address. I will write to you about what Anne and I encounter on our journey. Just like when you and Jacob would tell me what you saw in Sumeru. Except I'm afraid our journey will have to wait a teeny bit longer. Caterpillar did say that we would have a reunion or something. That's right, he should be here soon. Let us wait a little longer for him, shall we? Alright, you two do you. Let's take this opportunity to talk to Marianne. Traveler. Perhaps I should have proposed a toast. To us who were once human. Though I don't think any of us could imbibe the way we are now. Was there anything that could not have been said before we set off? I'm just giving you a chance. It may not have been a good time for you to say some things back there. You could tell, well, it cannot be helped. I have expended too much of my power. I shall not be able to maintain myself for long. But why? You work so hard to... But before I disappear, tell me what you've learned over these last few centuries. I would like to know what sort of dreams you've had. Until I met the Traveler in Paimon, I was always searching for Princess Lyris. Even after learning the truth, that I was just a character in someone's dream, I have no regrets. That is because I've already completed the best and greatest adventure of all. Perhaps my reward is being able to turn my dreams into reality. I was just going back and forth between prison and books, occasionally dreaming about parts of my previous life. There were times where I wondered whether the butterfly came to me or I became the butterfly. But once I awoke, I would realize that I was only a caterpillar. The butterfly is also me, but whether it's the future or past me is hard to say. Dreams, magic, memories. Oh god, what the... Esotericism? Esotericism. Sure, whatever. All that I once held dear now seems worthless to me. During the first 10 years, I focused all my power on preventing the dissipation of my will. During the years that followed, I used that potent will to construct a universe within myself to resist my coming fate. That is how I held on. I suppose it's the same for you. To build a beautiful dream out of the ruins of what was once our home. That is an incredible thing. Marianne was right. It's warm here. Yes, I know. I grew weary, and please leave me here. Farewell. He never did change his name back to Renee, did he? What if life is just a dream? Oh, so this is where the adventure we and Anne had come from. No wonder everything was so chaotic. It wasn't finished. Yes, I couldn't figure out the end. I couldn't figure an ending out. Jesus. At that point, everything had fallen apart. But the more such things happen, the more we want a simple, happy ending. You know, sometimes you say I, and sometimes you say we. Are you really Marianne, or you Lyris, the oceanid they're always talking about? I do not know. Well, not that it matters anymore. And Caterpillar, you're back. Where's Renee? He was a bit tired, so he went to rest. Well, Paimon hopes he turns over a new leaf and stops causing trouble. Seymour, can you come over now? Seymour, you can come over now. Understood. Miss Marianne. Your new hair and eye colors are simply dazzling. Honestly, you silly dog, is that all you can say? My language center is unable to express the information I am processing. I know, you're the same as ever. Sorry I missed you so much. Sorry, I missed you so much, yes. Okay. Right. So such things happen, huh? Then there's Jacob. Miss Traveler and Miss Paimon's description largely fits with the facts, but there's one thing must be added. My power output during combat has been far below expectations. This is because over 30% of my components were damaged during the battle at Eeriness and have not been maintained since. I hope you will consider this when you're evaluating your performance and will choose not to scrap me. Of course not. You've always been strong and brave. You're much more resilient than we are, Seymour. Indeed, my designer, Alan Gilliton, is Fontaine's leading engineer, and the components I am made of represent the best of the nation's material science and craftsmanship. That's not what she meant. You're most formidable, Seymour. What are your next orders, Miss Marianne? You decide, Marianne. As far as Seymour is concerned, I'm just Anne. Seymour, what would you like to do? My primary directive is to accompany and protect you, Miss Marianne, on behalf of Alan Gilliton. Oh, you silly. Those were my brothers. Alan's instructions. I'm asking you what you want to do. Oh, hi, Patho. Oh. Hello. How are you? I once promised Miss Mummery that once I found my mistress, I would return to her coordinates and thank her. And that was correct of you. Good dog. Marianne, do you remember what you once said to me? Yes, Seymour. I hope you can become the master of your own fate. That in the future you can do what you want to do. And what you think is right. Miss Marianne. Do I understand this correctly? Are you saying that my previous received orders should be regarded as null and void? Yes. So let me ask you again, Seymour. What did you want to do? I wish to remain by your side, Marianne, but I also wish to accompany Miss Mummery. However, I calculated that the spatial requirements of those two wishes are incompatible. Perhaps not. We will be taking a trip to explore this world, and Miss Mummery is an artist, isn't she? Then let our journeys coincide. We will leave our footprints in the desert, in the forests, and in the snowfields. In the lost ancient city of Yith, and in Arcadia, and in the golden Hyperborea. We will enjoy the sights we see and the stories we write together. What do you think, Seymour? Just got home after a third of a bottle of Johnny Walker whiskey, so... Nice, nice. That sounds like I guess a good day then? I don't know. It's the weekend, baby. I find that a very reasonable suggestion, Miss Marianne, but I need to ask Miss Mummery's consent. Yes, of course. Let us agree to meet here. In any case, I'm eager to meet this artist who kept you company for so long. Coordinates entered. So next. Traveler, Paimon, and Caterpillar. You were the bravest and strongest of all. Thank you all so much. Wait, so I'm no longer a knight? That story is over. And for me, for us, you, as you are now, are the realest and most important of all. And not just in the story where you play the role of a knight. Just like the Holy Blade in the story became a new sword when the mission was complete, so too will the knight return as a new person. Paimon can't decide if you're praising or criticizing Traveler here. It is praise, of course. You have written an end to an unfinishable story, and you have brought us a new tale. We will never forget this. Aw, come on, there's no need to be so polite. I've also gained a lot from being able to play my role in this tale. I hope you will all have a wonderful trip. Yes, and I am confident we will meet again in the future. Then it is time for me to return to Miss Mamarie's coordinates. We can come too. Caterpillar, come with us, would you? Let's go see more. Very well, I will accompany you. Ooh, it's a 4-star sword. Your destiny with the sword has come to a conclusion, but the power still remains within the Holy Blade. In the front, brimming with magical power within the story of Anaporsis can change the sword's alignment. Oh. Wait. Okay, wait. Let me swap the heater out for Traveler. Where is Traveler? There she is, right next to Tartaglia.
Just what will we come across this time?
I think she's got Iron Sting, yeah. But we just got a new sword. When equipping, this character does not have arcane. When normal charge strike, the energy blast will be unleashed, dealing. This effect can be triggered. Oh. The sword whose power faded when the story ended. Tartaglia, I did. I wonder what level up materials this gives. Damn, I don't have enough. The Hero's Blade. Okay, when... The power... Okay, immersing the sword in the front, brimming with magical power. Within the story of animal can change the alignment. Okay, how do I change the alignment of the sword though? Oh. Oren Arby, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Where would you like to go now, Miriam? Well, I've remained for far too long in that imaginary past world. The world must have changed a lot after hundreds of years. I want to see this world beyond the glass wall, and I want to experience new stories. Are you afraid, Marianne? I know stories end, but I find it difficult to imagine that everything would end like this. From the moment I was born, the kingdom was everything to me. I understand that you're feeling more uneasy than I am. You were born for this story. But from now on, you'll start your own story and story. Try charge attacks with Hydro Archon. Oh. Charge to change it. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. The charge attacks change the alignment. And I must slowly step away from the looming shadow of my past. Neither Lyra's memories nor Marianne guillotines represent who I am now. Yo. Hello. Welcome in to the Genshin. We have a long path ahead of us, but I know you'll be alright. If you find yourself feeling afraid, we can come back here. Even if only ruins remain, a seed that drifts here will bloom. So as long as we remain, we can always rebuild a new home. I wonder if they're finally gonna let us, like, leave this place here. Right, because they locked us out, and then everyone was like, what do you mean? Pew 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 pew. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see what the fuck that does. Okay, let's go to the village. Guess who's back? Back again. Traveler, Paimon, and Seymour. You need to come back? Is it just Paimon? Do you sound a little angry, Mamori? Yes, even without Traveler and Paimon's help, my positioning and navigational modules would have allowed me to return. Incredible. Wait, so you were just surprised? Well, I knew you wouldn't disappear with the token that symbolized my life and birth. I also knew the Traveler and Paimon would be sure to bring you back. Returning to your side is what I want to do. It is not a concept I fully understand, but logic prompts me to do this. I believe this is correct. That's kind of complicated and I can't say understand, but never mind. It's just good that you came back. Oh, and this is... Hello, don't worry about me. I'm just along for the ride. Is that so? Well, you are a fascinating color, and regardless, I'm delighted to see Seymour. I haven't heard from father since the message Traveler passed on, and then Seymour left. It was difficult for me. Oh, it looks like Mamori didn't know what happened while you were in a daze. Everyone in Marusa village helped me during that time, and that's what made me realize what father meant. Oh yes, I've been learning a new style of painting while I was with them. Is it even more novel than before? I think it will be easier to understand. Even the Mizzalines of Marusi village can see what I'm painting now, rather than just saying, oh, how lovely. Wow, Paimon can't wait to see your priceless masterpieces. Hehe. Oh, and speaking of paintings, Marianne mentioned something. Seymour explains the idea of a joint trip. Really? That sounds wonderful. Let's set off now, then, on our round-the-world trip of artistic creation. Let's go now. This instant. I'll pack up my art supplies and clothes. You just sit tight and wait for me, alright? Yes, Miss Mamori. Whoa, you sure are springing into action. Of course, I mean, if you don't act, your dreams will never come true, right? Paints, paints. While we wait, let me express my gratitude to Miss Traveler, Miss Paimon, and Mr. Caterpillar. This is based on my own judgment and what, as Marianne says, I want to do. With your help, I've finally been able to complete my task. However, I still do not understand what it means to become the master of my own fate. You see, it is a concept humans create to help them understand things. It is not real. Whoa, Paimon doesn't know how to explain this now. Didn't they tell you? Just do what you want to do. If you always do what you want to do, you'll become the master of your own fate. I see, and what I want to do is sit here and wait for Miss Mamori. Okay, in that case, Paimon wishes you all a good trip. Thanks, Paimon. Paintings to give them, paintings to give. Be a good dog and look after Mamori, alright? I will. This is what I want to do. Ooh. Daily reset. You arrive outside Mary's village. So the tale has ended, and now it's time for me to follow my own path. Where will you go, Caterpillar? This is a good question, Paimon, and since the beginning of time, only the most determined and resilient of people have found their answers. There you go again. I jest. For now, the only thing I can be sure of is that I owe Lenore half a story, but I don't know how it ends yet. There's a lot to consider. I don't know where I'll go, but there are a few things I need to find. Is that so? So goodbye, Traveler. Farewell, Paimon. And farewell, Paimon. Meeting you both has been the most fortunate thing to happen in this life of mine. Likewise, Caterpillar. Yeah, take care, Caterpillar. Don't let anyone find out who you really are. That'd be a pain. The hilly trail smiles before turning to leave. Quest complete. Done. Oh, so done. I love I've got enough encounter points already that I've done on my dailies. Yes, do that now, sweet, while I go into the fortress for a second.
I don't know if that's even true though. Oh god, oh god, oh god, I hear something. Ah! Baby, okay? Hurry, hurry, hurry. Is she cool? Oh Jesus! Oh, it's just soda. It's just soda.
I think it's breaking on one section. Maybe I have too much open. Yeah. But welcome back, sis. And hi, sweet. Waffle meal. Come on, give me my fucking achievement. Fuck.
Grab yourself a welfare meal.
Oh.
Dying. It's scared. It's... Oh, I just need someone to. Okay.
Oh, poor sis. Okay. So Lil, it says here. See this fountain's lighting up a bit. Little fountain arriving makes it tremble as it comes to life. A drained conch cup. Radiant glow within. Oh. Well, I have 3 of these. I don't know what they're for. Oh. Oh, this is the refinement material for the sword. Okay. Not your finest moment. It's okay. Everyone gets a little scared. Okay, I definitely don't have like full. Oh, it's a huge story. Your mere existence is fine. Exactly. Okay, it says switch the sword to. Yeah, so we've got to go here. And now look, the sword's purple. So I gotta sit in the little fountain and then I can change its alignment. But weapons, enhance, refine. Refine. My phone is with bro. What the? So there's still one more. I don't know where the last conch would be. This is a based sword though. I don't know who would be best to have it. Like, okay, it says man's just dropped that and left. Yeah. What do you... Oh, you mean Farina? Yeah, I don't know. It says that there should be... I don't think I... Can I... You can moonwalk with Farina? You can, yes. Cease. Bro, it just goes directly underneath. What the fuck? Oh, that's right, because the cave's here. You get stung by a jellyfish in the game. Do you need a character to pee on it? No. Why, sis, is there some Genshin characters you would like to be? Yeah. Inside the cave north of it. Wait, am I? He's gonna have a banner soon. His elemental skills ping on the sea. Is immune to social interaction for 20s. Yes. Alright. Let's... Considering we are here... That's not what I want to look at. Actually, how much longer is left on this? 23 hours. Okay, we will be doing that event. So we're gonna do at least these two. Oh, do we want to do the fucking Wild Fairy one? Because how long have we been streaming for? We've been streaming for 3 hours now. Let's navigate to this first, I think. Have you finished all your exam stuff? No, I have not.
Snappity snap, printy printy printy, stackity stack stack stack.
I've done 2 out of the 4 of them.
Whoa, those 2 are kind of big deals.
Why the fuck are we here then? I gotta get my weekly Genshin hours up.
Hey, you 2! Can I take your picture?
Huh? Does she mean us? Why does she want our picture?
She probably wants it for a keepsake, but if it's for commercial use, we could charge her for it.
Guess we better get used to the celebrity treatment, huh? Can't blame the fans for wanting a photo of their heroes.
But why? I needed to stream at least 3 hours each week to get the Primo top up. And to get to the 800 Primos, someone can do it for you or get your cat to do it for you. But to stream Genshin, Lilith stream, you want a Lilith stream?
But if this is for anything besides your own personal use, then we're legally allowed to charge you. Wait, what would they call it here? An appearance fee? Photo shoot fee?
Well, Lilith just happened to come back to my room the moment you mentioned her, but whatever. You can just stream the starting screen for 3 hours? No. There's rules against that. No talking or gameplay or anything. I probably don't have to do the talking, but just like me streaming the game. Hello, Wilworth, they're saying hello. Wilworth? They're saying hello. What are you gonna say to that? I don't know, she just wants pats.
Absolutely! It's just an honor to be able to photograph the Ace Adventurer duo. How does 1.5 million Mora sound?
Ha ha! Yeah?
Sure, that sounds fine. Hold up, how much much did you say again? 1.5 million? Did Paimon hear that right? That's a lot of more for just one photograph. Maybe a little too much. Are we really worth all that?
Slam your head against Melty's leg. She is doing that. That is something she's doing. Snap away, take as many photos as you'd like.
You guys are overreacting. This measly 1.5 mil is just the start. If you're interested in working with me as a photographer, you could potentially be taking home anywhere up to 9 figures.
Ha.
Snap some snaps and stack those stacks.
9 figures? That's... wait. Every 1,000 is 3 figures, plus 1 for the 1, so 1 million, that's 7, plus 2 is 10 million, 100 million. 100 million?!
Now you're just throwing numbers out.
Yeah, this all sounds too crazy even for Paimon to fall for it. What kind of racket are you running here? You planning on flashing a couple of famous faces to con innocent people?
Con innocent people? You took the words right out of my mouth.
Huh?
But you got it back to front. My goal here is to rid Tevat of everyone out there who's trying to con innocent people. Help me out, and there'll be a big bonus in it for you.
You're overreacting. My friend did not appreciate that publisher. How long are you planning to stream? I don't know. Another like hour or so. No. Hi, Moke. Hello. Welcome. Alright,
Whoa, back up a little. Seems you skipped a couple of steps. How did you get from photography to crime fighting?
yeah.
Well, it all has to do with an important problem in law enforcement that often gets overlooked. Target recognition.
Until Malty's eyes no longer close at the same time when she blinks. No, I've done my 3 hours. Now it's just like the events. I don't know how interesting they are, so I wanted to start it. If it doesn't look
Common sense
interesting,
says that if Gardemex want to fight crime, the first thing they need to do is identify who's a criminal and who isn't, right?
now is just cope. Yes.
But what happens when a Gardemex mistakes an honest citizen for a criminal, or sees someone brandishing a weapon in public but fails to flag them as a potential threat? Then you've got a huge problem.
Just 5 more minutes of streaming. Exactly.
Think of the poor fisherman whose fishing rod gets mistaken for a spear, or the crafty crook who carries around a metal pipe to club his victims with, but dismissed as a regular plumber.
I can tell you that the quests are worthless and suck and you won't find the legendary Pokemon you're seeking for. Well, I'm actually not seeking Pokemon, sis. Thank you very much.
Okay, fair enough. You're kind of making sense now.
Great. Okay, so let's say I disguise myself as a cat, or a dog, or a finch, or a pigeon, or maybe even a blubber beast, because why the heck not? So I'm walking around the city streets like an escaped amusement park employee, and a Gardemex sees me. How do you think it would respond?
How did we get to amusement parks?
That's cheating! A Gardemex not gonna do anything to some cute little critter. Also, what kind of blubber beast would even want to come to the city anyway?
Everyone needs a stock after playing Genshin.
Bingo! Right answer. Gardemex are incapable of registering cats, dogs, finches, pigeons, and, of course, blubber beasts as potential targets. Their image recognition system actually ignores them completely. It is actually fairly logical if you think about it. Removing all the near-zero risk entities from the target database boosts performance in most situations. But here's a quote from a recent report in the Steambird. Several keen-eyed thieves who noticed a flaw in the Gardemex detection systems disguised themselves as blubber beasts during the commission of their crimes.
I think so, yes. Yeah, never touching Genshin, only playing... Oh god, that game, yes.
Completely blind to the would-be blubber beasts, the Gardamex made no attempt to intervene in the thefts committed by the gang.
I'm not explicitly saying my gym coach referred to me as a blubber beast, but I'm doubling up on my gym hours. Those crafty crooks.
So this actually happened? And the Gardamex really didn't catch them?
Oh, when we get our dolo, I'm pretty sure we're gonna go find Blubber Beast is the rich YouTuber.
Okay, that's pretty gutsy. But also kinda horrifying. What if they get bored of petty theft and move on to something even worse? They could get away with anything.
Mm-hmm.
Exactly! And that's why we have to fight these criminals in the domain of technology. It's turned into an ongoing tug-of-war between their disguises and our image recognition capabilities. And I, Lapine Pauline, specialist in graph adversarial technology, am determined to do my part towards a crime-free future for Fontaine.
Very nice.
Currently, I'm in the process of collecting sample images. Once I have a large enough pool, I'll use that to develop a simple but powerful and highly accurate image recognition algorithm that runs on a small graphical processing module. Any clockwork mecha installed with this module will instantly be able to recognize people wearing disguises and accurately assess the criminal threat they pose.
Oh no, she's collecting images for AI prompts.
And, if all goes to plan, the Palais Mermonia will jump at the chance to have these installed on every Gardamek in the city. It's the business opportunity of a lifetime.
Uh-huh. I would say it is more like facial recognition tracking shit, but yes. All this starts with you doing street photography.
Paimon's getting deja vu. Let me guess, you're a homebody researcher who prefers to stick to the city, limiting your potential sample size. And the reason you want to work with us is because we can go out into the wild and help you get all the other photos you need, right?
Wow! Right again! Down to the last detail. It sounds like the Ace Adventurer duo has seen it all before.
Uh-huh. I can sample these, bro.
What do you say? Join my project, become a graph adversarial technology specialist, and together we can expose every costume defender in Fontaine.
Alright.
Crucially, with your help, we can build a solid graph adversarial tech pipeline and take Fontaine's technology and law enforcement capabilities to the next level. Everybody wins.
Okay.
This does sound like it's for a good cause. Forget tomorrow. We can't stand by and do nothing. There are criminals out there giving Blubber Beasts a bad name, and that's something Paimon won't stand for!
Justice for Blubber Beasts.
Great! And just like that, welcome to the team.
Thank you for the 50-month resub, Mika. Starbucks. I wish.
Okay, take this. It's an image recognition sample collector. It contains recording and analysis equipment that I designed myself, and comes complete with a user guide.
Okay.
I've already looked through lots of images from all over to determine the key features of the samples I'd like to collect. All you need to do is work your way through the guide, get the pictures, and bring them back to me. Simple.
Okay.
Let's get this show on the road, everyone. We must win the tug-of-war against evildoers and score some big-ticket orders from the Palais Mermonia.
Wait, you had to ask someone to do that quest. What do you mean? To do this quest? During the event, use it to take photos. You can take a total of 10 shots per day and be reset the next day. Fuck me. Okay. You can exchange samples with your friends during the event. Shit. Okay, let's equip the camera. Yeah, don't know how it worked. Gift samples. Oh, look, I have great friends. Claymore. Look, I already have all of them. Soup knows the fun accounts. Wait, oh, I don't have... Okay, my samples. I don't want. Oh my god. That was so loud. Jesus Christ. Oh, okay, so that's how that works. I guess. I don't know. You'll have 10 frames of film. Any remaining will be cleared the next day while photographing. The subject can randomly obtain a sample. Okay. So I've claimed one of 7. Cool. Do I just go out and take photos of things? I don't even know where the fuck to go. Come down here. Is that a blue what? No. Oh no, it's just, it has a yellow chest. Yeah. You mean the little octopus? Weirdo taking pics? Yeah. Hmm. Political immunity. Yeah. What, say Novelette's thing? I'm too dyslexic to be able to say that. Where am I? Like, am I just supposed to only take photos of the bluebirds? Basically blue wild creatures, okay. Oh, fuck, where the fuck wild creature? Oh. 10 photos of blue creatures. Your TikTok's been nothing but that. It's great because most people do not understand it all. A tree. See, Marcom, Oratrice, Cardinal, Thingy-ma-bobby. I not a blue creature? Can I not take photos? I'm not... Where the fuck are the blue creatures I can take photos of? The number of people twerking to Genshin soundbite scares me. Right. If you, what the fuck? You mean the English VA? Because it's like I did. There we go. Perfect. I took photos of blue things. Here. Confirm exchange. So is it gonna wipe the samples I've got for tomorrow? Plus twist, sweepers and all. True. Sweet. Are they gonna take my them away? Yeah, Mika, I'll give you one too. There you go. Right, there's the other one to do too, which is this one. Go challenge. Don't worry about Mika, don't worry about it. Trigger 30 electrocharge reactions. Okay. Can I only use these characters? You shitting me? Like if... Oh, I didn't want that. Go to challenge. Wow, so I can only use... Alright. Good thing fucking Zhongli's there. Why can't I use Raiden? Really? The best way to go with this is have... Yeah, fuck it, like... Oh, I have to do that. Okay. Like that. Because... Unless I use no alert, but I don't know. Yeah, fucking hell. I need to make sure the order is usable like that. We'll see. They want for us to do for primos, yeah. Misty Genshin to complete the final challenge at allocated time. Yeah. The ancient runes activated. Why does it have optional? Does that mean you can just teleport to where it needs to be? You've not activated all of them in the... Do you... Right. So do I teleport then?
Stabilize.
Emerge. Right now. Animal test 6308. Absorption test. Yeah. Emerge. Right here. Right now.
Gather.
Right. Well, I guess I need Hydro to get them then. Me sleep, detailing food is putting me in a coma. Have a good... Thank you. Have good sleeps.
Emerge. Right here.
Solidify.
Right now. Emerge.
Da, 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 da. So I guess instead of Sucrose, I should have had Sayu for healing because I have no healers. I don't know why, but I thought that the swell reaction of it would be enough.
Right here. Right now. Right here. Emerge.
Stabilize.
Okay. I also sleep good night, everybody, or good morning. You rarely make me decide when I'm in public. Have good sleeps too, Papo.
Solidify.
Right here. Emerge.
Thank you all for coming.
Law of the jungle. Prepare yourself.
Cool. I triggered all of them. I don't have to worry about that anymore.
Stabilize.
Animal test 6308. A sight to behold.
Let the mighty be humbled.
Absorption test.
Where do you think you're going? Solidify.
Right here. Right now. Animo test 6308. Swirl, Mark 2.
Following orders.
Finally, some target
Gather.
practice.
Right here. Right now. Emerge. Stand clear.
Settle down. Solidify.
Oh, we're up to the last one now.
Emerge. Right here. Enhanced Animo Module 75.
The time is beckoning.
Where do you think you're going?
Nothing lasts forever. Absorption test. Animo test 6308. Right now. Right here.
When the tide comes
Oh,
in, I shall return.
I guess my shield broke at a bad time. Bro, stop trying to run away.
Where do you think you're
Emerge.
going?
Right here.
Look, my body is fighting itself. I go stream. Think I'm okay. I go sleep. Well, yes. Bye, take care. Clear time 6 minutes. Alright. The court of Fontaine. I should have gotten both of them, yeah. What, so... Strongest single strike, yeah. Okay, so this one is... Deal damage 40 times with charge attacks, bro. I hardly ever use charge attacks. Fuck me, okay. Zhongling, I know. See, this is the thing. I don't actually use all my characters. So... Charged attacks. I know I want Zhongling. Okay, let's put her up front. I guess if they want like all fucking pyros, you could just spam Zhongli, it's fine. Okay, cool. I love that I'm not actually using any of the trial characters, even though I should have the trial version of all of them instead. Because I may have them higher up, but they're not built. Okay, so can I... Oh, is this... Can I just complete this and it's done?
Solidify.
I have to complete all of it.
Step right up.
Stabilize.
It's harder this way. What, to get the like the charge attack ones?
Now disappear.
You go straight for the main room, but the other rooms is to weaken it. I guess it's because I'm not actually using my team that I've built. Am I?
Stabilize.
Here comes the finale.
Boba, get them! Ha, ha, yeah. Ta, ta, yeah.
Solidify.
Ha. Ta. Boom, boom! Ta. Ha. Yeah.
Please do not climb that.
Stabilize.
But to see the main enemy, yeah.
Incinerate! Ugh. Nice and spicy.
Oh,
Gather.
let me drop it down again.
Eat this! Wreck of the flame! Boom, boom!
Order guide you.
Step right up.
Yeah.
Out of the frying pan,
Solidify.
Let's get this show on the road. And voila!
Linney's actually not that bad. I being so quiet. But I have to defeat 3 of these. My god. Yeah, okay. Well, Widow struggle. Yeah, it's more. I just want to see what happens. Oh god.
Stabilize. Gather.
You'll stay there for 30 minutes. Probably, honestly.
yeah. Motion to compel. Ugh. Time for your arraignment. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Solidify.
Here comes the finale.
Yeah.
The thing is, I keep hitting it in its weak spots. It's just,
Step right
I
up.
don't have enough firepower to take it out.
Stabilize.
Incinerate!
Alright, here we go. There we go.
Gather. I will have order.
Let's get this show on the road. And voila!
Booba, get them! Boom boom! Wrap up the flame! Ha! Ja! Ja! Ja!
Stabilize.
Spicy!
I don't think they really explained. Oh, fuck off. Ooh. Oh no. Oh no. Linny's gone. Fuck.
Out of the frying pan, into the fire! Ha! You're toast!
This is where I'd appreciate my fucking hydros.
Incinerate! Ha! Ja! Ja! Ja!
Oh look. And there goes another one. Yeah, I think that optional is a lie. Unless like you've got really built character. I will not. Okay, you know what, it's fine. Come on.
It really gonna burn.
Oh no, I'm dying. Oh no. Whatever will I do?
Careless.
Oh no.
You shouldn't see me like this.
Wow, thank you. Please let me do this again. Okay, take two. Your lie of a optional.
Gather.
Oh, I don't like these dudes anyway.
Booba, get them! Ha! Motion to compel! Sya! Sya! Ha! Sya! Sya! Ha! Sya! Sya! Ha! Boom boom!
Stabilize.
Out of the frying pan, into the fire! Incinerate! Ja! Ha!
What was the thing I had to do for this one?
Ha!
Was just charged attacks, right?
Solidify.
Because it's not counting charged.
Booba, get them! Ja!
I see through you. Don't be a killjoy.
And voila!
Here you got it. Stabilize.
Yeah, I don't know.
Nice and spicy.
Gather.
Motion to compel.
Yeah. I think it's because it's the second time, because I completed it the first one. So maybe you just need to get them whether you win or lose.
Solidify.
Incinerate.
Oh.
Gather.
Out of the frying pan, into the fire.
Okay, now let's try it. So from level what? They're like at 100 or something, right? They're on 90, wow.
Time for your arraignment. Nice and spicy.
Stabilize.
Gooba, get them. Boom, boom.
Here we go.
This is order.
Inadmissible evidence.
Here comes the finale.
Eat this.
They are just cornering me.
Solidify.
Time for your arraignment.
Okay, well, fuck off, please. Oh my god, that was very close. Total charge, yeah, 96 times. Oh. That was fun. Okay. I guess time for the next one. Actually, who did the biggest hit? 37,000. Okay. Go challenge. Wait, I didn't check which one. We need frozen reactions. Oh, for fuck's sake. I don't know who should be my next one. Should I go Charlotte or sing? Okay, we'll go like this. It's too late now. Farina's too slow for Risley. You know what, if you go like this. I don't need Farina, I just need her little friends to help trigger the reaction. That's all. There we go. Oh, everyone's dying. So how is Farina too slow for Risley? You want someone who can do that like Yalen? Yeah, but her burst continuously applies Hydro. Like that's what they do. They continually apply Hydro. But I will be setting fucking everyone off.
Strike a pose. Let my name echo in song.
Yalen is just that good. She is. But even with that, you have to, because it's her ult, you have to wait so long for it. I say that, but if you do it right, you don't have to wait that long. But with Farina's, like, her little dudes
Shower me with praise.
just sit and shoot the active enemy with Hydro.
Stay cool. Face your guilt.
Oh god.
Rain cutter. Strike a pose.
Don't run away now.
There we go. 87 times. So yes, continuously applying cryo. The way I just did it, I think is probably best. I don't know. Okay, collect those. Next one is Bloom or Hyper Bloom. Bloom or Hyper Bloom, how do we get those ones? Hyper Bloom is oh, Bloom is Hydro and Dendro, and Hyper Bloom is when Electro's pushed into the mix too. Oh yeah. That is the way to do it.
The doctor will see you now.
Stand with me.
A bitter pill to swallow.
The doctor will see you now.
Our bond is strong.
A bitter pill to swallow.
The show begins.
Oh fuck, I changed Farina's alignment.
Rain outlines your face.
Shit. There we go.
The doctor will see you now.
There we go. Please don't cough. Okay.
Witness the power of Guhua.
Mind the side effects.
Dissipate.
So many elemental reactions happening. There we go. Oh, please don't cough.
Rain outlines your fate.
Oh, right. I forgot to activate it.
Our bond is strong.
A bitter pill to swallow.
Oh, hi Lilith.
The doctor will see you now.
Stand with me.
There we go. Try and steal the last heal before we go in.
Witness the power of Guhua.
Our bond is strong.
A bitter pill to swallow. Not my glasses.
Oh, poor Baishu. Okay, Lilith, come on.
Mind the... Seems like an emergency.
Strike a pose.
No, my sword. Let me weave you a verse.
Purify.
A bitter pill to swallow.
Here we go.
mind the side effects.
Dissipate. Yoo-hoo!
There we go. 136 times I triggered it. How many times I went at like 20 or some shit? Maybe 40. I beat it a little bit. It was 30 times. Okay. Right, we've got 3 left to go. So we've got quicken, abrogate, or spread. Oh, Sino isn't continuous. But I also won't have a healer if I don't have Barbara. No, she can do more continuous. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. That's fine, right? Let me have my babies like that. It took ages killing them in this stage. I should be fine.
Let the show begin.
Stand with me.
Everyone hold hands. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
I didn't pick an on field.
Nowhere to run.
Dissipate.
Let's dance. Yeah. Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
I've already triggered it 35 times. You didn't pick an honor field. Look, none of my I don't build any of my characters like that, so it doesn't matter. They just built how I build them, and oh fuck.
I see everything.
Dissipate.
Surrender.
Yeah. Hey.
Nowhere to run.
There we go. Steal that. Hehe. One last one. Thank you, Wow, for the follow. Welcome in. Okay, let's grab that.
Our bond is strong.
Let the show begin. I see everything.
Futile. Surrender. A tough crowd.
Dissipate.
Come on.
Hey.
Futile. Nowhere to run.
I wonder how many reactions I'm gonna get on this one. My poor little baby Nikita seeing stars. She's getting hit.
The Temple of Wisdom. Ready, steady, go! I'll protect it.
Futile. Judgment is upon you. Guilty. You stand condemned. Guilty. Nowhere to run.
Stand with me.
I see everything.
Futile.
Come on, we can do it.
Right in the middle of them.
Oh, hey, let the show begin.
Our bond is strong.
Through me, justice is served. You stand condemned. Guilty. Your penance is due. Guilty.
Dissipate.
I'll protect us. Yeah. Huh. La, 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 la.
Out of my way.
Hey! Help!
Come on. I don't know what to like normally say during fights because I'm so bad at them. There we go.
Surrender.
There we go. 142 times. Ahaha, ahaha. Nice. Since he has 9 of them. That's so mean, Mika. Gift samples. Oh, you gifted me one. Thank you. Okay, next one is vaporize. I can use my Ayato. I like this team. This team's good.
Fire it up.
Nice and spicy.
Be still.
Oh, they yeeting.
Don't get too close.
I need to get these ready for... because they're all gonna be in the final one. I think I'm gonna end up doing them. Because when I have Toma and Xiangling activated, and I can set Ayato off, it's gonna be non-stop applying it. but I need to get them all prepared to get to that.
Fire it up!
Out of the frying pan, into the fire!
Into the wind. Cascade.
My idol is so nice. Teleport. Okay. Everyone's ready for the big fight.
One with nature. Be still.
How dare you hit my idol? Okay.
You'll get frostbite.
Mind the deluge.
Nice and spicy!
Can't run.
Supporting fire!
There we go. 40 times. Oh. This is why I like waiting to set them off. Like, I could probably have gotten enough of them again, but... Did Ayato do the biggest hit? 76k hit? I actually wonder what my biggest hit is. What's the achievement called? Oh, what's the achievement called? It's not in the Challenger series, is it? Oh, okay, wait. Damage achievement is the Wonders of the World one. Okay, so let me search for it. So it's Purveyor. So my highest hit in Genshin is a 112,000 hit. Oh, that's nice. Alright, now we've got one more, I think. Yes. Okay, so this is just last trial. Strike down your opponents and finish the trial with flair. Complete the determination trial. Defeat a total of 15 opponents. Oh, okay. Good challenge. Oh, you can use everyone. Well, the team I want to fucking build is one that I might normally use. Build with my own team. Get all those elemental reactions in. I like this team. It's good for what we've got.
Everyone hold hands!
Cascade.
First one done. That's what I mean. My idol, I love him. I don't use him enough. I think now that I've got like Yoimiya, and especially like in Fontaine, there's so many Hydro enemies that I haven't had the opportunity to like really make use of him. Because it's just immune. wonder. So it says you have to defeat 15 opponents. Does that mean you can only get them if you do all these trials in the first place?
Stabilize.
Everyone hold hands.
Be still.
Because I feel like... Alright, there's 15 there.
Hey,
Again, the moment Sino came out, I built him. So, I know he's a... But the moment I got Raiden, it is so easy to not... My Raiden's based... Oh, there's 19 opponents in here.
Nowhere to run.
Just send a bit of that through.
everyone hold hands.
Futile. Be still. Kamisato art. Suiyu.
Stabilize.
Hey.
Nowhere to run. Judgment is upon us. Their penance is due.
There we go. Clear time 3 minutes. Oh, I have fun sometimes. Gosh, not all the time though. I tried to clear floor 12 last go round, and I could not finish chamber 3 for the life of me, and it just kept pissing. It was the second half of chamber 3 too, so it was just like, god damn it. Okay, now I've finished it with 22 hours remaining. Done all that, we've done that. You haven't done her Archon quest. The chamber have, yeah, previously progressed floor 12, chamber 2. I wonder how many... Oh, no. I was supposed to do that every day. There's 3 days left on it. Right? But you get 7. Oh no. Here we go. Battle Pass 22. What's this? Oh, it's my commissions. Yeah, that's fine. Got lots of time for them. The only things left, so we've got... I think we'll do the Wild Fairy next week. And like I said, these ones are just due around the place. Matsumori commissions. But yes, that's what, 4.5 hours. It's pretty good. Considering it's about 5:30 in the morning. And I get to go out again today. And then I've got exams. Woo! There we go. So we only got a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 to do. And then we're back up to date with that. 71 exploration. What's that? That's looking like 58%, 44. Yeah, I haven't really done anything because obviously trying to study, trying to be good, trying. But yes, I think that's it. I was thinking, so when exams finish, I'll be off school for a bit. I was thinking that maybe like I'll do a bunch of really small streams because I've got a bunch of the story quests lined up. Now I did say maybe today, but I don't really have enough time to do that today. I was thinking of going through all the world quests, or the story quests, sorry. So story quest wise, I still, I've got 6 of them. So I got Baiju, Yoimiya, Linny, Neuvillette, Risley, and Farina. And I was thinking maybe just through December. Yeah, about 2 a week maybe. Go through and complete all of the chapters, the story quest chapters. So there'll be like 2-3 hour streams, and we'll just do story quest after story quest. And if there's anything else that's available to do, we'll do it as well. But hopefully that sounds good, because I have been told that Farina's world quest is story quest is really good, and I should do it. But I've got a few backed up, and if I do them all, then they're all done, and then all I've got left is my hangout events, which I haven't done any of them. But I've got all the keys, and I've unlocked all of the story quests, so they're all waiting for me to activate. Where do I find bluebirds? Fontaine, right? You can only do these in Fontaine, Mika. Yeah, you can only do them in Fontaine. It's fine. I was just running around finding the same bluebirds. Yesterday it was round fruits. You can actually take photos outside of Fontaine? Ooh. So I did it in Mondstadt? Ooh. Well, I wouldn't know because I haven't been on Genshin. Alright. Let me have a look-sees. Yes. Exactly. You can take Hydro Crystophiles, but yeah, I did notice that I managed to get the blue Crystophiles. Melty hardly ever plays Genshin, we should all know this. Exactly. Now, I know who I want to raid. If I could I just wrote rad. Okay, there we go. But yes, next week, probably around, like, not this time, but like maybe a few hours earlier if I can. Oh fuck, I don't even know, maybe this time next week I will stream and we'll do the Wild Fairy of Aranis world quest and any other story stuff. Yeah, all right. Well, that's it. We're gonna go raid Haru. She's playing a Monster Hunter, and she also has got a face cam on, so no weird champs, okay? Got that one, and then we got a sub. So if you subbed, you could use the sub raid message. If you're not, you could just use the normal one. Yeah. Thank you all for coming. I hope you all have an amazing time zone. And this is part I don't ever know what to say. Yes, I'll stream next week. We'll do more Genshin. And then for December, I think like in December, maybe the last week of November, maybe, we'll just do story quest after story quest after story quest. So you'll have like 2.5-3 hour streams for that. Yes. Okay. Goodbye everybody. Thank you for coming. All right, I'm gonna disappear now because it's the weird part. Okay, goodbye. Goodbye everybody, be good, have good time zone. Okay, goodbye.